Hello. Hope everyone's had a good week, is looking forward to a good weekend. I don't know why I said that with that energy, but here we are. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the expansion DLC, whatever you want to call it, for Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. I've seen that there's a roadmap, and that on the roadmap they're adding things like a conquest mode, which is something I'm very much looking forward to. Not sure if we're gonna stream it, but they are also supposedly adding another story DLC, and that, depending on how well this story DLC has been done, we'll probably be taking a look at. But let's get Terminator Dark Fate fired up right here, right now. And I'll swap us over so we hook straight into it once it's ready. But yeah, I forgot there's a splash launcher I have to click. There we go. Alright, so as a quick primer, a quick reminder, for anyone who hasn't played Terminator Dark Fate Defiance, you're about to get spoiled, because the We Are Legion DLC takes place after the main campaign, and I'm about to very roughly summarize what I remember from the campaign. I think we played this, when did I play this? Like, August? I know it was last year at some point, but I don't know when. Anyway, so if you do care about the spoilers, once we actually click on the campaign option and then start going into We Are Legion, that's when I'm sort of done with the spoilers for the original campaign. But again, this DLC takes place after the main campaign, so you're probably going to get spoiled anyway. But basically, this is the alternate timeline of Terminator that was set up with Dark Fate, which the movie had some cool ideas, but it sort of stumbled and fumbled and dropped the ball every single frame. But the crux of it is that there is no Skynet. It is instead Legion, which is a cloud-networked computer AI mainframe type thing. And that has basically done the same thing Skynet does in normal Terminator, which is it's made humanoid machines. We can see this one by here. This is a homunculi, I believe. And you've seen Wolfpack running around, and they're still hunting down humans. But Defiance takes place before the Resistance is a thing. It follows the Founders, which was the remnants of the American military, as they try to survive, basically. There's other groups as well. There's a group known as the Cartel. There are mercenaries. There are the Movement, which are what you would typically think of for like the original Resistance from Terminator 1 and Terminator 2, where it's like really low tech. They're in like rags. They're using jury-rigged vehicles that they've managed to put together. They're not using military tech per se. They're using what they can scavenge. And you play as... Oh, that's a fun one. I've forgotten the main character's name. I'm going to call him Shepard, because that's the only name that's coming to mind. It's probably the wrong one. I said that, and then a name flashed into my brain, and I couldn't hold on to it. Church? If I go to the encyclopedia... Is he listed? He's not listed here. This is just the units. Okay. Pretty sure his name is Church. So, we're still doing spoilers. Church leads a task force. That task force ends up supposedly bringing Legion back to the base by accident, because, you know, they get followed, they get chased, whatever. And then the Founder base is wiped out. Church has to go on the run with the Founders and work with the Movement. In doing so, they're trying to find, like, other people. They're trying to find any survivors. They think the General has somehow survived. Can't remember the General's name. And so they work with Movement, they go fight the Cartel, they go to Chihuahua, they come back, they find that the Founders have managed to communicate with them, And there's things going on over at, like, Oklahoma. There's another faction that gets revealed known as the Integrators, which are people who are trying to become machines through, like, cybernetic augmentation. And they kind of work with Legion, but kind of don't. It isn't really expanded on. It might be one of those things that, like, it's a one-sided relationship where Legion keeps asking for things, and the Integrators are like, well, if we keep doing it, they'll leave us alone. The Cartel had the similar sort of relationship with them. The Cartel were kidnapping people for human experimentation. Quick interjection here that they did release a free mission where you go to the place where the people are being sent for this experimentation. I don't know what happens in the mission, because that was after my playthrough. But I did theorize at the end of the campaign, when I played through it, that one of the missions, or maybe a side thing they might add at some point, would be going after Kendo's wife. Kendo being a character you can save pretty early on in the game. And he mentions, oh, my wife was taken by Legion, and they've gone to Mount whatever it is. Anyway, so after Oklahoma, Church is in good graces with the founders, keeps on going and sort of like beating Legion as and where he can, and eventually finds something called Digital Storm. Deploys this at Galveston, which is where Legion's main base of operations is, if I remember right. And Digital Storm completely shuts down sections of Legion. It did bug out for me, though, because it fired off once and then never again. This apparently has been fixed. It now does actually operate on a timer. Supposedly. I've not played the campaign since. Now, where this now leads into the DLC of We Are Legion is it is following Legion's perspective from that Galveston mission. So, I don't really know what happens in this, except for the mechanical difference, which is after a certain amount of missions, I think it's the first or the second one, so like maybe third start, fourth start, we can create our own Legion configuration for units and deploy them. Rather than just having weapons assigned to a squad, we can just make the squad with those weapons constantly, which I think is pretty neat. And let's go. Interesting way to swap there. I thought it would just load a campaign, not have to reload the game. Do we have a different menu music? Or a different menu? We do! That I wasn't expecting. This is how blind it is. I didn't even realize that we had a different menu to sit on. And it does have its own theme. I like this, though. This reminds me of the, they don't do it for films anymore, to my knowledge. But movies used to have their own custom title screen and, like, menu, and they'd go around to different options. Terminator 2 would have, like, a construction line, and as you went to different parts of, like, if you want to go to chapter, if you want to go to the bonus content, you'd go to different parts of the assembly line. I like this a lot. Alright, campaign. New game. This, I think, used to be called Easy. I'm going to go with Medium. We're going to go with Medium, because I think this is the actual, like... It's kind of weird to call this one Normal, when this is the easier one. But oh well.
This is Lieutenant Alex Church of T-Force, broadcasting to all radio bandwidths. For anyone that can hear me, the industrial-scale Legion camp at Galveston has been destroyed. We have finally inflicted a devastating blow to the machines. We have proven there is a way to beat them, but the effort to do so requires cooperation from all the factions. Founders, movement, independents out there. Galveston's destruction only came together because we came together. Because we resisted Legion's conquest. Humanity has a chance still, but we must fight under one banner. We know we have the power to prevail. We just need you out there to join us.
Analyzing broadcast. Speaker, Alex Church. Location, unknown. Threat level, formerly of the Founders military faction. New status as freelance agent, poses a lesser threat to Legion, despite assumed involvement in Galveston attack. Chance of success in uniting human factions, considered low. Records prove humans are incapable of mass cooperation. They are not Legion. They are not one. They are not superior. Priority query then remains. What was the decisive factor in loss of Galveston facility? Answer. Significant pulse of unknown digital radiation rendered Legion units at Galveston inoperable. Source undetermined. New query. What is the origin of the digital radiation? What is the extent of the threat it poses for Legion? Answer. Legion first became aware of similar digital radiation signatures in Midlands, attributed to the unknown prototype machine discovered as a wreckage with vital components missing. Our region scans show Midland signatures later traced back to human faction settlement of Integrators, now destroyed. Prior elimination and search of faction settlement returned extensive research into the stolen prototype technology, filed under the designation Digital Storm. Final priority query. What is Digital Storm? Is Digital Storm responsible for Galveston fallout? Additional data required to confirm assumed relation of radiations. Camp. Accessing Legion's memory matrix. Further analysis required of mission events preceding Galveston destruction. Region blind spot has been uncovered. Removal of potential EW system revealed the location of a human faction settlement to Legion sensors. Designation: Integrators. Prior knowledge of Integrators suggests they believe themselves to be alike to machines. They are not machines. They are not Legion. We are Legion. We alone are machine superior. Inadequate imitations of machines are not tolerated. Additional threat of factions' relation to prototype technology also requires attention. Solution: immediate extinction of human settlement. Search for additional data on unknown technology will commence in the wreckage. Integrator settlement found. Execution of primary directive can begin. Extinguish the human enclave. Secure control of the exit road to prohibit the humans' escape. We are Legion. We do not accept survivors.
I'm going to very quickly jump in here because the audio is absolutely all over the place with that Legion voice. I'm going to tank it down to there. I did like the skirmish mode for the check-in of the audio before we got it like actually going with this, and it was fine. And then Big Boy Legion over here is blowing out my ears. Now, there is an audio limiter on the game because I was anticipating stuff like this, but holy hell. Actually, we'll raise this a bit and then drop this a bit. I think that might fix it. No, just do that. Anyway. I wasn't expecting us to be wiping out the Integrators. We sort of did that in the main campaign. Charge.
Exit road secured. There is no escape from Legion. We are many. The humans fail to acknowledge this. A convoy attempts to flee. It will be
Sorry, I'm a little bit overloaded with information at the moment as I try to handle everything that's going on. I know Rev, the heavy weapons guys, and they're really fast and durable, really good at close combat. I remember plasma weapons can tear up most movement vehicles pretty well, so we should be okay here. There we go, there goes the first. They're on fire. And, oh, that's the Integrator Armored Carrier.
Domination of the human enclave may proceed. Advance upon the human settlement. Leave
Yeah,
none alive.
I will do it in a
You must
second.
target the enemy headquarters.
And I remember where the pause button is. Okay. So, what do I remember? As I say, I did play the skirmish as a quick way to sort of catch myself up. They have added so many more skirmish maps, by the way. They actually seem to be supporting this game pretty well. And I'm glad they are, because I played the campaign and I loved it. And we're already off to a good start. Revs are going to take... units can only heal if they're not in combat. Things inside of buildings are going to be less likely to get destroyed, but revs are pretty durable as it is. We've got homunculi in the transports. You're carrying plasma heavy, plasma autocannon. Okay, so you're good against everything that's not the tank. You're carrying... I believe that's the tank. The Legion tank weapon, so you're pretty good against everything then. What do we got on the homunculi? You seem to have plasma rifles and rocket launcher. Recoil this, recoil this, recoil, recoil. Cool. So I have some really good homunculi too. We're heading straight out the gate with like lots of things all at once. I'm gonna leave my revs over here. And then we're just going to...
Digital radiation threat demands additional Legion force.
Oh, hold on. E, and then
to join the battle as required.
Q. Reinforcements arrive after 4 more units are terminated? Sure. Those are engineers, pioneers even. Oh, I could jump into the armored carrier. We're gonna let these guys heal up. We're gonna send you on an attack run though. Because I'd need to not have my guys suppressed so they can actually, you know, regenerate. That'd be nice. Can you guys keep going? Are you gonna blow through that eventually? Oh, that's their tank. That's fine. I don't really care about units right now.
Additional forces granted.
And they should be able to wipe that out with the guns destroyed. Yeah, I don't have to care about that too much anymore. Targeting systems out. Drivers out. Yeah, they're going to chew through that eventually. But unfortunately, I've lost that. What have I just gained? Anti-tank. I've got Wolfpack. Hello, Wolfpack. Put you on 1, and then just run you down this way. It's another tank coming out of there. You boys. Go hit that. I remember the ET missiles did a very, very good job of taking out. You need to pull back. Oh, they've already hit it? Oh yeah, it was just in range. Cool. Hit that next. Hello. Yeah, you might need to move before you actually fire those.
Additional forces granted.
Disarm those weapon. Got it. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Well, I say so far, so good. We're losing units, but I don't need to keep them alive. I'm going to let the revs heal up, and then I'm going to move them into this abandoned carrier because it has a weapon system that looks like a heavy plasma of some description. And then they can fire out of it as well, so that'll be a good one to take. Actually, run them in now. Q for attack move, let's go. I keep using F for attack move, but that's force fire. send them in. They're kind of light on the weaponry as well. I have 2 duels. Let's go. I'm gonna have the duels run down this way with hunter platforms. These carriers can run down here. And then we're gonna have a bunch of Legion just sweep east to west. Yeah, I did get my cardinals, right? That is attacking, right? New target. Enemy detected. Enemy sighted. Swarming down. Firepower lost. Enemy detected. Okay, crew's on fire, crew's leaving.
Additional forces surrounded.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on pouring units in through the main gate. Switch to, I believe that's aggressive. Yeah. What else have we gained? More of the same, but now we have MLRS. Cool, that entire group, roll in. Same as before. See, look, we have the battle bus over here just firing its way in. This is doing a good job. Oh, they're trying to leave? They're trying to leave? Aw, what a shame. I want them to leave. New target. Taking fire. Enemy. Under fire. Cannot fight. How are we struggling so much to kill them? Enemy detected. -1. Could have done with having more units over here, to be honest. Is there an achievement for having, like, no one escape? I don't know. Why have I got such large things? Achievements. Where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? No survivors. Yeah, there was an achievement for it. Okay. So you know what? I kind of want to get the achievement. And also that was really fun and a lot to deal with all at once. I think I can do better. I didn't realize, it might just be me using the command wrong. When I was telling units to attack move, it looked like they would attack and then never move after that point, which was not exactly the thing I'm looking for.
Domination of the human enclave may proceed. Advance upon the human settlement. Leave none alive. We must target the enemy headquarters. It is the only source of refuge the humans still possess. Continued uncertainty of digital radiation threat demands additional Legion force.
Okay, we're just gonna keep it rolling up this way. Damn, the tank thing actually did take him out that time. Just gonna have these guys drop off here. I lost 2 revs. Okay, how are we doing worse on the second time than with the first? That doesn't make sense. Oh, that looks quite nice. I think that's a 20 mil. See, the plasma weapons are nice and all, except they don't deal with buildings very well. That, though, that'd be great. They also, like, okay, if they hit someone, they'll kill them, but You don't have the same fire rate, same volume as...
Domination of the human enclave may proceed. Advance upon the human settlement. Leave none alive. We must target the enemy headquarters. It is the only source of refuge the humans still possess. Continued uncertainty of digital radiation threat demands additional...
Right, we're gonna try to skirt around the outside edge this time.
Primed to join the battle as required.
I think these two revs can handle the... Or at least they can get its attention. Drive it down, crew exit, there we go. Okay, wait for the revs to heal up. Do I want this first group of homunculi to go east in like last time, or...? I'm gonna have this Wolfpack group head this way. Watching the revs heal is, it's taken a while, don't get me wrong. And there goes the tank. The only issue is that they're gonna fire their AT at everything. You've got 25 mil AP, so yeah, you're basically dealing with vehicles. Squad member down. Yeah, well, I don't remember these guys being particularly tough. I'm gonna have these guys drop off here. That technical's gonna get shredded. Don't drive, buddy. Didn't even get to leave the vehicle.
Additional forces granted. Enemy sighted. Enemy detected.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have most of my firepower just sit on the west.
Firepower lost.
And then... yeah, the AT missile's just gonna rain in, and there it goes. Okay, so they leave and they go west. I think we are just gonna have the homunculi push in from the north this time. And we're gonna have all the platforms roll over this way. Do these guys not heal? I mean, the revs are basically healed. We'll send one squad of revs to go occupy the carrier. Have the AT sit up by here. Alright, homunculi, go for it. It's onto platform. Go over there. And then we're gonna have these homunculi over here. I think the gun is occupied. Get in, drive the tractor. Because I'd like to pull this in closer. Yeah, there you go. You can fire into the... like that. And then as they try to shoot into this building, we can sort of just pop shots back. You need to repair.
Loss is possible.
And then once we've moved this over here, I'm going to tell these two to repair, and then we're just going to load all the homunculi into this. I'm pretty sure they can fire out of it everywhere. I don't think there's a way to check the firing ports on a vehicle outside of the encyclopedia.
New target. Enemy sighted.
We'll just have these guys push down. Right, that's fully fixed. It's gonna take some time. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fill it with the homunculi and we won't be able to fit the revs in, but I'll take my chances.
Additional forces granted. New target. Under attack.
Okay, tank is gone.
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Yeah, I'd rather fit you. I'd rather the revs be inside of it actually, rather than the homunculi, even though they're slower.
Enemy taking losses. Firepower loss. -1. Taking losses. Cannot fight.
Yeah, just push in slowly and eventually they'll all start to flee.
Efficiency reduced. Additional forces granted.
Oh, what have we got now? Oh, I get tanks eventually? Oh, and these. Just gonna roll these guys forward. I keep calling them guys, they're machines. They're not like... Are they actually gonna let those kamikaze drones get to them? Yes!
Commence cleanup of straggling survivors.
Is that... It's gotta be the crew, right? Yeah, they're not getting past this time. Sorry, those are snipers, but... Oh, 2 snipers and a heavy weapon, that's an interesting combination. Got it.
Mission parameters achieved. Legion has proven the falsehood of human-machine symbiosis. Machine alone survives. Secondary objective to identify and neutralize digital radiation threat. Not achieved. New emergency identified. Rerouting all Legion forces to Galveston facility immediately. Invasion underway. Legion losses high. Unidentified radiation in area. Must be identified.
I think that was a really good intro warm-up mission. And I'm curious to see how the rest of this plays out. Because as I said, eventually we'll be given the ability to make our own configurations. Like I could have revs, for example, with like maybe 2 plasma, 1 minigun. So then I can deal with some things in buildings and still have the lethality of plasma. Or... Man, I wonder if I can mess with wolf packs. If I can have grenade launching wolf packs, that'd be... Oh, that'd be too good.
Memory matrix analysis complete. Pulse report from Integrator Camp destruction. Digital radiation signature pulses during the loss of Galveston facility concurrent to final data point. Signatures are a confirmed match with radiation traced in Midlands. Ending memory scan. Analysis confirms assumption. The technology of the Midlands prototype and the digital scrambler weapon used to corrupt Legion units of Galveston are of the same entity. They are the product of an unknown weapon the Integrators research as Digital Storm. Priority query altered. What is Digital Storm? What is the current status of the weapon activated at Galveston? Answer. Origin unidentifiable. Threat set as highly dangerous to Legion. Extent still undetermined. Creator must be identified to ascertain and defuse threat. No further indication of Digital Storm technology found at Integrator Camp beyond prototype research. Digital Storm weapon now assumed to be in possession of the mobile platform scanned at Galveston. Designation, Founders Military Faction. Due to the level of threat, immediate action is required. Initiating Legion Hunting Protocol. Find and eliminate the threat of Founders command vehicles containing Digital Storm weapon. Probing for enemy presence in sector. Offensive units will be routed once targets have been acquired. Probing. Enemy fire. These may be the humans we are looking for. Engage. We must close exit routes of sector until presence of primary command vehicle target is confirmed. Additional units will support the encirclement as it tightens around the target.
Okay. Clear entry point for additional reinforcements, and then cut off the exit routes. Got it. Would you two like to walk this way? Except now we're dealing with Founders, who tend to have better units. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Let's send this scout unit over. This building is eventually going to get torn apart by those 25 mil. We shouldn't have anything to worry about in terms of, you know, the approach. Okay. We have a Humvee with, what is that? 50? Looks like it could be a 50. Oh good, the humans are dead. We could tear through that with the wolf packs. But I'd rather leverage the extra range in the 25 armor. What's this button do? Oh, it self-destructs. Got it. Demine? Oh, the swarms can remove mines? Engine destroyed, chassis destroyed. Yeah, those are grenades. Out goes the 40 mic. Bring the wolf pack in. We're using volume of fire to try and take them out here. Yeah, they ain't gonna hold.
Additional forces granted.
Right, what have I got? Oh, I see. It's going to let me reinforce as I go. Well, it's going to give me more units as I go, I should say. MLRS, 25 AP. Well, homunculi. What are we carrying here? Looks like they're all going to be autocannon. Yeah, they are. Okay, okay. You guys, I don't think I can repair spiders, unfortunately. So it's unfortunate, but we'll take what we can get, right? Same as before, we're going to run the little swarm scouts across. See if they can see any meat bags. And then we'll probably run the spider MLRS alone. This building has got me a bit worried. Oh, there's a Bradley. Have you got an AT package? No, you do have ceramics, which means... Well, you're just armored well. I think that's it. Which means I'm going to need all the spiders. Just get them over here, group them up, and then get them ready to rock and or roll. The plasma rifles are going to be useless. It's not going to deal any damage. It's too well armored to begin with. I don't think you can break a regular Bradley with regular plasma rifles. How are we for AT? We've got heats. We have lots of heat. Okay. Now, it's a 70 mil. It's not going to be great against armored vehicles. What I'm looking for here is the 25 AP. So we're going to just use volume of fire again, but this time, you know, 25 mil as opposed to plasma. And I hope we can do something. Chassis damaged. Right, we're going to roll these in next. That's a fun little Humvee down there. Engine destroyed, crew member down. It's still firing though, but that right side even is done. It's done. Did I lose a spider? No, surprisingly. This one's immobile though. Well, it's not immobile, it's just taking a lot of damage. Everything else seems fine. Yeah, just gonna run this group. That's a Bradley. I'm gonna need these spiders rolled up as well. I'm hoping we just win through volume of fire, but again, I don't think we're going to. Because I don't think even, like, autocannon, the regular type, is going to weigh this down. Sorry, is that's, AT missile? How the hell do I take this down? I mean, I'm kind of hoping we take out the gun, but I don't think that's happening today. That's too heavily armored from the front. That can't move. Yeah, we're about to lose all my platforms. Gun destroyed. Okay, that's effectively useless now. Chassis destroyed. That strike is not going to last. Storm that building.
Under attack. New target. Loss is possible.
Okay, they bailed out of the tank. So I can get an Abrams if I want one.
New target. Taking fire. Attack. Taking fire.
Fix this. Run that down. Is it just two? Yeah, it's two grenade rangers being the issue right now. These engineers keep throwing EMPs.
Loss is possible.
Right, finally, that strike has been dealt with.
Forces granted. Targeting. Eliminate.
How are we not able to see these guys by here? Is it because they're in the ground? Take that tank. Would have been nice to have some AT spiders at some point, but you can't have everything, I guess. Yeah, I've got basically invincible engineers right here. Because what I think has happened is they've slotted under the ground. Right, looks like I'm not going to get any revs. You need to fix yourself. We've lost all the hunter platforms, unfortunately. Oh no, we have one hunter platform. Right, now comes the fun part, trying to actually push in and take all of this down here. I'm going to try to use the buildings against the founders. I don't know how well that's going to go. And then here we're just going to run the wolf pack. We'll wait.
Enemy detected. Under attack. Taking fire.
I think a plasma weapon can deal damage. Yeah, it can. There goes the driver, there goes the rest of it.
Target acquired.
And the homunculi will eventually maybe go deal with these guys over here. Okay, cool. How do I want to handle the rest of this mess? I kind of want the spiders to take these two in the middle. So run the spiders back to the east.
Under attack. Enemy target. Homunculi. Target acquired.
I think you can reach that with a rocket, but I'm not sure.
Under attack. Enemy detected. New target. Enemy detected.
I know what could reach it.
New target. Enemy target. Advancing.
Okay. Yeah, guys in buildings I think are going to be my main issue to deal with for a while. Can you just, like, run him over? Just squish him with the tracks? Oh, sorry, the wheels?
Road secure. Retention of the strategic advantage requires it remains in Legion control. Additional forces granted.
Oh, cool. So I get more things when I take things. Oh, I see.
This is Tech Command. Radar is picking up forces on our trail.
Damn it. Looks like it's blood they want for what happened to Galveston. Do your best to evade them, Tech Command. I'm not about to lose my top team because of T-Force's unsanctioned stunt.
That might be easier said than done, sir. It looks like a considerable force, and they are going hell for leather gunning for our position.
I'm already working on evac transports for you. But that's a tougher task than it once was. Church's little resistance call-out has pulled away far more of our resources than I would care to admit. You might have to get your hands dirty, Tech Command, but I'd prefer that be a last resort. Sit tight for now and wait for evacuation. Founders Fidelis.
Copy, sir. We'll hold fast.
Enemy designation confirmed. Targets are the Founders' units adjudged to have been present in Galveston invasion. Confirmation of primary command vehicle targets still required. Continue Legion hunting protocol. Enemy detected.
So I think what the developers intended you to do was, like, take this and then take this and then sort of work across, not do all that at the top first and then work our way across to the bottom. Because look at that, I've been given an AT, 2 ATs, I've been given the heavy cannon. These would have dealt with the Abrams and the Bradleys much easier. We're actually going to roll these guys over to here. Excuse me, we've left a human alive? Could we not leave people alive, please? Why aren't these guys repairing? What can I do self-repair, right? It's not just the, Is it just revs? Oh. Yeah, so homunculi don't self-repair. Got it. Okay, we're going to take the scouts. This is a pretty large area. Okay. I'm mainly looking to see if these get shot at from a building. I'm hoping the answer is no. Where's your fourth? Stuck back here. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, taking grenade fire because we got spotted from that building. Okay. This is why we then go with them. We get the wolf pack running. Ads arrive in about 40 seconds, but yeah, most of my time here at the moment is sort of just pushing slowly. If I think we're about to achieve an objective and get some, like, story, I'll hold, but not before that. Gonna push. Yeah, see, again, volume of fire. The autocannons will tear up the buildings quite nicely, especially because they're just mediums. Wait, I can tell the wolf pack to go to ground? I didn't know that. Yeah, look at that. We just caught a whole squad of infantry trying to run into the building. In fact, there might be multiple squads. Taking shots from something, but I can't see what. Those drivers aren't going to last. 9mm handgun ain't going to do anything against the solid steel construction that I got. Okay. Looks like that's an ATGM team. We're going to hold this because once we take this, I think this is the last squad that's in here, is just the ATGMs and the drivers on this side. We're going to have the spiders sort of walk in, and then they're going to move west, then push into here. And then whatever reinforcements appear here, we're going to bound them over one and then head down. Sort of trying to go through the plan at the moment because I didn't think we were going to be able to push into here quite as quick as we did. I thought there'd be a, something rough to run into, like Bradley with the 20mm. But since it has the typical Bushmaster autocannon, I don't think it's too much to worry about. These guys being crippled because of the dumb engineer issue over here is a bit of a shame. I might be able to push them in down here as well, just to help clear out some buildings. Like we could, for example, try to... I'm not loading them into transports, although I probably should. We'll probably drive down, disembark here, send into this building, and I think this building might be occupied. Or this one. It's probably this one. But homunculi are fantastic in hand-to-hand combat. We can see that on their close quarters combat stat. What else are they good for? Okay, not a lot to really deal with. Okay, so it looks like homunculi are going to be a budget option for most of the time. I don't know if I'm going to try to prioritize revs. Revs seem like they might be expensive. In the skirmish, revs are like 3,000 and homunculi are like 800. So there's a bit of a price difference there. If I can get a good, reliable homunculi loadout, that means I can probably do something really dumb and niche with the revs. Oops, hit the wrong button. Okay. Let's wipe out the rest of the humans. That ATGM squad ain't gonna last much longer. That driver's gone. Trying to run the infantries in. You're gonna tell them to attack move that way. The humans are still somewhat durable when they're on the ground. I remember that from the campaign. Basically, go to ground and you're invincible. Doesn't help that, like, these guys can't really move when they're on the... when they're crawling. Got it.
Additional forces granted.
Alright. Pull these guys back.
Sir, Legion has closed all around us. They're relentless.
Hell. What's the status of our forces?
Not great. With respect, sir,
What is that noise I'm
a lot of
hearing?
Men and women are dying out there while my team sits idly by. Permission to support them.
Nice. You're far more valuable as my eyes on the battlefield, Tech Command. That's all the support you are required to give. Copy that? Remain in place, and I'll have you out of there as soon as I can.
Copy, sir.
The humans
Hold on.
are in panic. Increasing pressure will guarantee Legion success. New target.
Is that the music or is that an audio issue? I think that's an audio issue. Quickly just reload, see if that clears it out. It sounded like some gunshots. It was stuck on a loop. Which is bizarre. Yeah, I think we're doing okay on the mission so far. We would have a lot more firepower to deal with taking the objectives if I'd actually been pushing for the objectives and taken the reinforcement zones, but you know, we're doing this blind. I'm not gonna know that, like, oh, actually doing the optional thing is gonna be harder than doing the main thing.
The humans are in panic.
Okay, maybe it's rain.
Increasing pressure will guarantee
It's a
Legion
really
success.
annoying noise, though.
New target. Taking fire.
Right, so here comes the fun part. I need them to hit that building. What's this? S'more? Don't we carry a s'more anyway? Please just hit this, man.
Under fire. Loss is possible. Unit reporting.
I don't think I got reinforcements for taking that one.
Taking fire.
Oh good, they finally got him.
I'm until here. Building node.
Yeah, I'm not hearing autocannons firing, I'm only hearing rain. Bit of an issue. You can have the tank rolling up as well.
Building node.
Bring these. Run all this over here.
Loss is possible. Enemy detected.
Oh, this is a strong building. The autocannons might not get through it in time.
Enemy sighted.
And we're gonna have an ammunition problem.
Enemy detected. Taking fire.
That's okay. Those Homunculus are definitely gonna get to the building.
New target.
How many is gonna be the question, but they will get there.
Under attack. Homunculus unit.
Sorry, you guys couldn't enter from here?
Under heavy fire. 'Cause. 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 '
Oh, you have to enter through the back? Okay. Well, hey, they're inside the building now, so good luck, infantry.
Loss is possible.
Roll these guys forward to give a bit of fire support. What hit us? That's another Abrams. What's my ATs?
Efficiency reduced. Under attack. New target. Enemy
Ooh, Abrams coming this way.
taking fire.
Sir, Legion appears to be blocking all routes out of the sector. Requesting support. If we don't act soon, we'll be trapped in here for good. We're calm, soldier. I'm trying to focus on my job to get you out. You focus on yours. If you want out sooner, fight your way there.
Alright, what have I gained? Another AT, 2 regular spiders, more wolfpack, and then more regular people. Okay. See, it's driving too close towards me. I can just fire my missiles at it. And then they hop their crew up to try and, like, kill everyone. So then I've killed everyone because the crew tried to do repairs. The founders have really had a dip in intelligence since I left. What do we got? Bradley. Drop a toe on it. Thank you. Yeah, the infantry squad should be able to hold that. Change of plans. We're gonna have this wolf pack just run west. With the support of the tank and 2 hunter platforms. Well, 1 hunter platform, 1 regular platform, but you know, they have wheels and guns. Have these guys run down as well. Well, that M1113 is doing nothing in this afterlife. Pick up that Bradley. Bring you guys up. We got engineers to worry about. That's right, Wolfpack's gonna tear them up. We got 2 things rolling. Another Abrams. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the side angle on this one, but it's okay. Because that gun isn't in position either. And they're done. Right, I'm going to bring these guys out and have them all sit in here instead. Once again, the engineers have managed to engineer their way out of reality, and we can't seem to hit the fucks, so... Like, I've got wolves literally on top of that engineer, and they cannot hit him. There we go. Alright, who else is still alive? Let's have a little bit of a run around, see if we can find them.
Loss is possible.
We still have like one soldier over here. Because of this building. ATGM crew? Of course it would be, wouldn't it? That's okay. I think we're about to take out the last one.
All game, Lieutenant. The damn wireheads have got us penned in. How do you suppose we get out of this one now? You heard Actual before. You want out. Fight for it. Fight? Tech Command, come in. Actual has come through for you.
Back transports? Thank heavens. Not a moment too soon, sir. We were looking in rough shape for a second there.
Helicopters are en route now. But they will only be taking you, Tech Command. We've lost far too many pilots to Church's little band of rebels to risk requisitioning any more than necessary now.
You mean to abandon our own people? I'm not sure I can do that, sir. We'd be leaving them for dead.
You'll be leaving countless more dead if the Founders were to lose their top intelligence team. 100 of those grunts are barely worth even one of what you provide. You'll be tactical, Tech Command. You know that as well as I. War is always going to require noble sacrifices. Founders Fidelis. These soldiers knew what they were signing up for.
Copy that, sir. I understand.
Now, I don't want Legion getting their beady red eyes on any of our battle logs stored in the command platforms. So if you want to do anything for those soldiers, then you can make sure to leave a little fireworks show on your way out. Find the command vehicles to self-destruct and get them stationed in position inside of Legion's forces. Bang goes any of our curious tin can friends looking to root around our data. Meanwhile, extraction will be waiting for you at the edge of the sector.
Running self-destruct sequence for 5 minutes. Making our exit. Tech Command will be with you soon, Actual. Founders Fidelis.
Now you're getting it, soldier. Founders Fidelis. Come on home.
Okay.
Primary target confirmed. Digital store.
How am I supposed to... I'm gonna get down there in 5 minutes? Is that... Well, that would be a Black Hawk. I guess that's the one that spawns in to try and get them out, huh? Oh, I don't need to hold these positions anymore. Clear here for additional...
Primary command vehicle has been abandoned. Self-destruct protocol detected. Humans seek to sabotage Legion's goal. Primary data target must be preserved. Rerouting Rev Unit dropships to area of operation. Priority mission. Halt self-destruct of command vehicle and obtain digital storm weapon intact. Failure must not be recorded.
Okay, so now I get revs. Let's go.
Additional forces granted.
Here they come. I can see them on the map. Bradley's gonna tear us up. I have 2 rev teams because 1 healer got shot down. I might be about to reload. No, I want to make sure this area is clear. rushed with hand to hand, but we got to this point and then they sort of bugged out because they couldn't get past the bridge.
Primary target has been captured. Commence additional cleanup of enemy survivors. Safe extraction of digital storm data must be assured.
This feels like I was supposed to have all 4 revs and I only had 2. Because, I say, the other one got shot down. We got a Bradley by here, we got an Abrams by here. Need to pick that as a target. The command vehicle is not making out of here because it's getting hit with grenades and there's too many things in between us and it. Like, that hemp has to get going today.
Got our backs against the wall with these wireheads. Is Actual going to lend us any freaking support?
Alright. Load from here. The other thing as well is I haven't pushed through this part of the map. This happened real quick. We went from secure the 4 locations to you have 5 minutes to secure a hemp and clear half a map. Which is an ordeal. Now granted, part of this is snowballed from me playing like an absolute moron at the start. But it doesn't help when I'm having half of the revs I think I was supposed to have. Or maybe I'm only supposed to use 2. Nope, that's been shot down before this point. What is... This is when we took here. 3 minutes before. Okay. Load from here then. And then I'm going to use my magical powers of foreknowledge and save scumming to start pushing towards where that hemp is. Okay. We're gonna have basically this force go straight down. This one's gonna start rolling straight down. This supply is needed here. Then all this needs to get down to here. The tank should be still by here.
Okay, Lieutenant. The damn wireheads have got us penned in. How do you suppose we get out of this one now? You heard Actual before. You want out. Fight for it.
Fight?
Sector man, come in.
Sector? You copy?
Define the climb down.
Primary target confirmed. Digital storm threat is assumed to be aboard primary.
Push these guys to here and then cut across the hemp.
All units are directed to support its capture.
There goes a whole Black Hawk.
Additional forces granted.
Okay, what are we running into over here? Bradley, M13s. Okay, this is kind of fine. Okay, I think I have 2 rev... Yeah, no I don't. Because I think that was an AA I just saw come flying in, or it was this thing with the recallers just actually shut it down.
We are still incompetent.
Okay, just leave my guys here for a second, see if we can thin everything out. That Bradley's gone. That Hunter platform needs to fire another round. And actually land it as well is sort of part of the condition there. It's getting repaired, but I don't think it's going to matter. How are the revs down here? Okay, we've thinned this out a lot nicer this time. I'm going to tell them to shift down here. I'm going to pull you guys further south. Right, you should start repairing. There's the Bradley. Should be pre-aligned to the Bradley. Now it should be going for the Bradley. How are we doing in the middle? The Abrams has been dismounted. This entire group needs to roll to here. This entire thing can just roll down, see if we can get this. Bradley's out.
Losses possible. Enemy detected.
Hi, yeah, fuck fighting the people in the building. Hit the tank crew, thank you. Right, what do we got over here? Bradley, some vehicle I don't care about. I have to supply Abrams. Okay, this is going to require a big actual deal then. See if we can blow up that Abrams. I mean, I doubt it. Go hunting.
New target. -1.
Right, let's get the hint. Where's the tank? There it is.
captured. Commence additional cleanup of enemy survivors. Safe extraction of digital swarm data must be assured.
Can do. What are you getting hit by? Oh, you probably took that damage in the fight. Hold on. We'll fix now.
Is Actual going to lend us any freaking support?
Yeah, I'd run away too, Humvee, if I had all this driving towards me. Where's your hubris and your hero actions now? Okay, I think we're just gonna drive exactly the same way out that we came in. Should work for everyone involved. Hello?
Taking fire.
I'm not getting anything back on comms from Tech Command, Lieutenant. What are we supposed to do? Pick up a rifle and keep firing, soldier. Actual Tech Command will be working on pulling us out. Hell with that, Lieutenant. You saw what Command pulled with Lieutenant Church. They're doing the same damn thing to us.
Oh yeah, we can absolutely just run. Can we get going? Why do they keep not... I've told them to move and then they just sort of stop. Just go. Don't tell me they can't plot a path. I can see a path right here. The spider can see a path right over here. How can they not just move? Pretty sure as well, we almost killed everyone. Stop. I want to secure this down here before we exit the map. It'll be cathartic. I actually do kind of like all the alert noises we're hearing as things go wrong.
Additional forces granted.
Where? I assumed they would have came in down here, but they don't. Call for artillery support in Houston. I have to fight my way all the way here to the bottom left to get artillery support when I've basically cleared, like, all but a quarter of the map? Is that what I'm understanding?
Oh god. Get this right. We're being left for dead. Nothing for it but to keep on fighting and praying, Corporal. We had our chance to get out, so every damn one of us rejected Church's call. Now look where it got us.
Destroy all the founders in the... That's a rare achievement. Hold on. Destroy all founders' forces in the sector during Houston mission. But again, like, I'll ramble about this mission and my thoughts on it when we actually beat it, which I think we're about to do when I just roll this truck in, which is why we stopped it. But this mission hasn't filled me with a lot of hope and dreams.
Parameters achieved. Digital swarm weapon was not present aboard target, but platforms do contain extensive battle logs detailing the usage of the weapon at Galveston. Legion's own logs contain missing information due to effects of digital interference. Further analysis of Founders' logs may reveal pertinent data on weapon. Commencing analysis of captured logs. We are Legion. We will subsume inferior foreign technologies and eliminate their threat.
Okay, so I get to take units out. That's nice. The mission flow is really weird on that one. The start of it is what it is, you know. As I've already said, I made the mistake of thinking that doing the optional objectives first would make it easier to do the rest, when actually it's the inverse. It's you sort of go one and then do the other one, and sort of you spread out as more of a wave rather than line by line. At the same time, why would you have the artillery all the way in the bottom left, which requires you to fight, like, the least resistance would be to go across the top and then down. But if you did that, I'm pretty sure the objective only turns up after you get all 4 of the line positions. Or all 4 of the choke points. So you had to have cleared half the map already. And then you have to push to that one while also trying to get towards the Hempt in under 5 minutes. With 2 transports, one of which just gets shot out of the sky. So I don't know if you're intended to have 4 revs or 2, but we'll go with the idea you're intended to have 2. And then it just, the end of it just sort of seems disconnected and at odds with itself. I don't like it that much. Now then, what am I keeping? I don't see the revs as an option. I think I want Spider AT. So we'll go Spider AT and Spider AT. Are these all the same Spider ATs? Yes, they are. And then I kind of want to take both of these. And then for infantry, well, they're all the same homunculi. There's no difference. So, sure.
Log analysis completed. Threat of digital storm weapon vastly exceeds initial assumptions. Urgent solution required. Code of digital storm weapon exceeds complexity of any known human programming. The founders did not possess the weapon, nor can they be its creator. Galveston battle logs originate the digital storm pulse to an integrator platform. We do not believe the weapon to be an original integrator design either. The weapon can only be the creation of another entity. Designation and purpose, undetermined. Intention to harm Legion may be assumed. Data includes coding capable of rewriting Legion programming. Digital storm must therefore be treated as a highly dangerous virus. Quarantine protocol is required for any further investigation. Beginning separate subdivision of Legion Hunter units from main network. To mitigate chance of Legion network infection, we must become both one and many. Hunter Subunit 1462. Arise.
Hunter Subunit 1462. Online. Primary directive. The finding and elimination of the highly dangerous digital storm virus. 1462 understands that it exists as a localized subunit of Legion, split off to mitigate risk of viral infection to Legion network via the digital storm threat. 1462 accepts the risk. We are Legion. We are many to protect the one.
Unit 1462 shall be granted the use of local machine production as and when required. Production will be destroyed after its requirement. To mitigate risk of infection, 1462 is one of many autonomous Hunter subunits. Resources shall be limited and shared between each until such time that any Hunter subunit proves himself worthy of increased allocation. We are Legion. We do not accept inferiority in our ranks. Ultimate control of subunit 1462 shall remain with Legion via voice command only. To mitigate risk of infection, 1462's processes are its own. but 1462 must submit to Legion instructions unconditionally.
Accepted. We are Legion. We shall prove superior.
Unit 1462's first instructions are ready for execution. The capture and interrogation of Integrator technicians deemed to be involved with Midland's operation.
The Integrator settlement was subject to Legion annihilation previously. Was this an error? Had the technicians survived?
Based on updated knowledge, it was an error. But the further error to be exhaustive in the extermination of the Technocrat settlement will now allow us to correct it. Technicians involved in the Midlands research of the digital storm weapon remain, regrouped with the other Integrator settlements. For humans, their knowledge of complex systems exceeds expectations. We require any further data the Integrator technicians may know of the digital storm project. You will extract it from them, by any method required.
Accepted. Integrator technicians will be captured and made subject to a rigorous extraction process. More effective instruments will be utilized if the subjects will not bow to Legion's will.
Okay. So this is probably the part of the game where I actually start to create my own units. That's not the button for it. Oh, this is, okay. So I mentioned I was going to do it yesterday, and it has been done. There is, I turn it on and off as and when it actually matters for the game. If you want to, on Twitch, put in a suggestion for like a unit to make, I don't know what the limitations I have are. I have research, I have blueprints. So I make blueprints, and then production is what I already have, but I could retrofit them with other things by the looks of it. And then research is upgrades. So homunculi I'm curious about. We can fit them with 50 cals, laser sniper rifles, LWMG plasma machine guns. I'm probably gonna go 50 cal, and then maybe plasma machine gun. Oh, I can give them 40 mics. And then what's this? Ammo fire rate, armor speed, an additional member. I see. I assume revs get different things. They can have sniper rifles. Oh, I can have them run around with 40 mics. This could be funny. Be very funny. What about for vehicles? For tanks, we can fit a bigger gun. We can fit twin rotaries. We can get smoke grenades. We can improve the speed, the fire rate. Carrier platforms, we can have heavy rotary. We can have heavy plasma cannon, which would be the tank gun. Okay, I'm seeing some good ideas we can do here. What about spiders? Fit ATGM, have light rotary. Fire rate, speed, nothing great there. What about Wolfpack? Big Wolfpack, another member, improved weapon accuracy. That I might take. Light Iron Crawl is an upgrade I have to buy? Okay. Fusha, hello! I hope you're having a good week, and you're gonna have a good weekend. Fusha says, a Protectatron from Fallout 3. I think the default homunculi sort of fit that already, because they're really slow and really clunky. But I have some curious things I want to try. So first up, revs, I want to give you that, and I want to give you that. And then for blueprints, I'm going to make I'm going to make 3. That's a lie. I'm going to make 3 types of rev here. One is going to have all grenade, which is cheaper than the regular rev, which is fantastic. I'm going to name these guys... Oh, I was going to name them after the machine they use for, like, baseball practice. I don't know what the name of that machine is. So I'm just going to call it, here, catch. There we go. The next rev variant I'm going to make is going to be all sniper rifle. which is the same price as the minigun rev. And oh, what do I want to name these guys? 150 cal? 1.50 cal, there we go. And then as an interim, I actually don't think I want a third. So I was debating having a mix of 50 and grenade, but really I don't need it. You may be wondering, well, why have you just bought revs that have pure 50 cal? Isn't the whole point of these guys that they can just shred infantry? Yes, but 50 cal has longer range, and also I very much remember when we were doing the main campaign and we had to hit, I think it was Chihuahua, that the snipers were able to basically pick out someone from a building with every shot. So the idea is I'll have revs that can do functionally the same thing, and then we have other revs that will be able to do mass murder without caring about if they're on the ground, and they're also cheaper, so I have a budget rev option as well. Wolfpack, I can't really fit you with anything that matters. I mean, the regular rifle's fine by me. So the other thing I need to do is go to research. I need to go to homunculi, we're already on it. Sniper rifle. Oh, by buying the 50 cal on the revs, I've got it for the homunculi. I see. So similar thing here, I'm going to buy the sniper rifle, machine gun slot. How expensive are you guys right now with this loadout? $1,000? 1,002. And you have a regular saw at the moment. So that gives you the 40 mic, and there's no other bonus I can give. With this weapon layout, I've kind of made the homunculi into the mercenaries from the base game. Can I not give you a better launcher? No, I can't. I don't see a reason to improve the fire rate. There's nothing here for accuracy. Move speed, maybe? Although I don't care too much about their movement speed. Ammo capacity is a possibility. Let's get the LWMG. Yeah, that's 110. That's 100, so we have an extra bit of reach. So it's 135 for this. I'm going to call it the homunculi. Homunculi, there we go. And then, do I want a cheaper one that still has a sniper rifle? I don't think so. What other research, if any, do I want? Oh, I could also retrofit one of these. Or I could fit two of these out as I want. Actually, take me to this. We can have a rotary, we can have a light plasma cannon, we can have a rocket system slot with MLRS. I can fit ATGMs to this. I mean, I don't have the rocket slot, I realize, but I'm buying the ATGM now. I would like a... You guys can't have a weapon that matters, that's the problem. I'm gonna give you the light rotary. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you have by default? 25... Yeah, you have a regular autocannon? Yeah, well... Am I basically making a really weird Bradley? I mean, if I can add the rocket slot, the answer to that is yes, but we won't be able to do that until later. But this is... Ooh, I like the look of this. So the idea is that we'll have the grenade launcher, which doesn't really need line of sight. We'll have the rotary for dealing with people in buildings. We'll have the ATGM, because I think I showed in the main campaign and kind of at the start of this, ATGM is king when it comes to dealing with anything you don't like. And it's a transport. Yeah, I functionally am making a new Bradley. A better Bradley. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here. But I'm curious to see how well these revs work out. And this homunculi. So we have regular homunculi, which are just bleh. Yeah, I think I'm going to add a... I was going to say budget sniper rifle one, but a 50 cal bumps this to that cost. And at that point, I might as well take this, which has... Sorry, no, this one, which has 3 50 cals. So no, we won't use that. Delete that. What we will put is a... Go 40 mic. Yeah. I'm gonna call them the Thumpers. Because they're slow and they have a 40 mic. And I believe... actually, that might be nicknamed the Bulldog, I don't know. But I appreciate the level of customization we have already at the start of this. Curious to see how it goes from this point forward. Do I want either of these to be fitted out with the fun stuff? We've got 2 ATGM there. We've got these 2 that are decently equipped by here. Light plasma cannon is basically an autocannon, but the variant is plasma. I can do 1 squad with a Barrett. You know what? I don't care, actually. Okay. What are we doing for this mission? We are... I like this layout a lot more than the mission start stuff that was in the main campaign. This I quite like. Showing me what the idea is quite nice. Destroy the EMP post, which gives me these slots, I assume. Oh, it even shows it on the map too. That's really nice. We get tank when we take out the... Capture the warehouse for additional control slots. Capture this for energy, capture this for energy. Oh, as we go and do like different parts of the main mission, we gain other resources. Cool. I'm thinking what we'll do first is completely secure this area here, then secure this area, so sort of following the numbers. And then, yeah, we'll probably follow what it suggests here of just, like, capturing down this way and going. We have a reinforcement point down here. This area is going to be pretty clean to take, probably. This area is going to be a pain. This area is going to be Rev City, guaranteed. Let's go. Why was I not allowed to bring my blueprints?
Alert. Sensors have scanned an EMP emitter powering up. The integrators have learned since our last encounter. They seek to prevent a similar fate to befall this settlement. Recommendation. Target the EMP as a priority before it fires.
Accepted. We are Legion. We will not be bested.
Okay, so I don't know if I was accidentally muted during the plan, but we're basically going to follow the objective numbers. Reserve? Ah, okay, so I can bring them in as reserves. But my slots are full right now. I should have... Now that I know that, I'm not going to fill my slots as I go in. I also didn't think to put any of my guys in transports. And the ads are arriving in about 1 minute. Oh, it actually tells me the, what I get for doing an objective. 7 infantry, 2 spiders, 2 weapon platform, 2 carriers. Okay. I want the spider ATs on 1. I want them stood by there. Get 1 homunculi into each of these. Get the revs in as well.
In position. Embarking.
Did I not actually tell them to get on board? Right, let's roll. Okay, I need you guys not to fire ATGM. Not yet, at least. I'm just gonna slowly push. Little by little. ATGM out. Way shot wide. How are the machines a worse shot with the ATGM than the infantry were in the main campaign? Jesus. Are they even trying to hit the target? Well, the odds landed, but like... How? Okay, that's 7... That's 14 ATGMs that have just gone off to the side. How the... Oh, does this count as smoke? Is that why? I thought this was just like some effect.
The EMP humans have lost their safety net. Assault of main settlement can commence.
Unit 1462, a recalibration of your tactical module may be required. Your objective is to capture Integrator technicians alive. A frontal assault is not recommended. Demonstrate your superiority over the technocrats first. Machines accept no fear. Human survival is motivated by it. They will surrender.
Accepted. The error has been corrected. New directives are to capture and secure the key sites in the sector, eliminating their chance of survival. Imprisonment will be given as the sole alternative to total annihilation.
The human technocrats possess a large machine workshop. We will allocate additional forces to your command following its capture. Increased energy production equals increased superiority. Take control of the Integrator's generators. We will then be able to advance our production output. 1462 has shown happy.
Okay. Since most of this intro bit sort of just got caught out by the ads, what we're going to do is reload, redo it, and go. Yeah, for some reason I just look at this going, yeah, that's just, it's not smoke, but it's just like a cloud. But no, I think that was actually smoke. And then, yeah, we landed a good hit and out it went. So, load the start. And then do it again so the people who got hit by the ads didn't miss anything. I think I had a solid plan. The smoke there actually caught me out. Huge. Big time. Oh, I like this loading screen. Although I feel like the head is a bit too far down, as in like it's tilted too far down. Okay, we should be finishing the loading just as we come out of the ads. Just to quickly catch people up to speed in case you got hit by the ads. Since we didn't actually take out the thing before the ad break happened, because it looks like smoke made 14 ATGMs go wide. We sort of saw the whole of the conversation. We'll sit through it again for the people who got caught.
Alert. Sensors are
This we've seen. Just gonna load everyone into the one vehicle this time. The revs aren't in it. That's a bit weird. The homunculus probably moved so slow it actually slowed down the deployment. Okay, their ATGM is now live. We need to sort of kill them before they can pop a smoke and break the pathway between here and this target up here. See, that's much better. I mean, it's closer. They missed closer.
The EMP humans have lost their safety net. Assault of main settlement can commence.
Unit 1462, a recalibration of your tactical module may be required. Your objective is to capture Integrator technicians alive. A frontal assault is not recommended. Demonstrate your superiority over the technocrats first. Machines accept no fear. Human survival is motivated by it. They will surrender.
Accepted. The error has been corrected. New directives are to capture and secure the key sites in the sector, eliminating their chance of survival. Imprisonment will be given as the sole alternative to total annihilation.
The human technocrats possess a large machine workshop. We will allocate additional forces to your command following its capture. Increased energy production equals increased superiority. Take control of the Integrator's generators. We will then be able to advance our production output. 1462 has shown accurate.
Okay. So now I can bring in reserves. I can bring in basically everything we could already deploy. And I feel like I'm going to need that as we move this way. I'm definitely going to be deploying the sniper revs, and then we'll sit up in this building and then shoot out the windows of the other side. Which I think sounds like a good plan. So, bring me the 1.50 gals. Oh. I thought I'd be able to make multiple. As in, like, once you make a blueprint, you can make it again. Okay. What is the point of making a one-use blueprint? I guess we get a field trial both of these then. That also means this platform that I was going to use all over the place isn't going to be that great. Passenger. You still have space for 8 more? That's a lot of my resources gone already. We'll bring this in and we'll see how it performs.
Capability. Additional units have been placed in your command.
I don't like the blueprint one use. Straight don't like it.
Enemy fighters.
Right, kind of need to move up with the ATGM coverage just in case.
Enemy detected.
Get some repairs out. The revs should be healing soon. Well, they would be, except we've got some harvesters by there. I don't even know where you took the damage from, buddy. Go on, go kill them. Wipe them out. Okay, we're good. Pull back down the hill so then you guys can heal. Actually, we'll do that because it makes you move, a bit quicker. See, and then the repair. Beautiful. ATG should be able to cover most of what we could run into. Okay, I think I like what I've built on this so far. Man, it just really sucks that I can only build one of a blueprint. There must be an option somewhere to change that. Drop him. Oh yeah, this is... both of those are working really well. Into the building. Okay, so we got the
first strategic point is ours.
50 cal team's doing really good. These guys are pretty good at taking out medium light sort of stuff. This is more like range focus. Pretty good with the infantry. I like both of these. I just wish we could just have nothing but both of these, but them's the breaks. This needs repairs again. It has a bit of a anti-vehicle issue because we're using such light munitions on it. It's functionally hitting the same targets these can hit, but once we can get ATGM onto this, that's no longer an issue for you.
Come to finish us off. Do not panic yet, brother. We are ready for the machines this time. They will not reach us.
Our strength grows. The humans
They got a sniper team.
Continue mission directive.
Energy
Had a sniper team.
1462 has been increased. Use it adequately. Enemy detected.
What's this? Heavy weapon platform? Taking that out. Okay, we've lost a 50 cal, but that's fine. Guns destroyed on it, so we don't have anything to worry about. That guy's gone. So eventually, either those 50s or the 50 over here is going to take that guy. Anyone who runs across is going to get just cleaned out. He's still there. He's not there anymore. Get everyone facing this way. They burn through ammo pretty quick. These guys are really good for ammo, though. Okay, I think they just keep sending people in through the back area. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to send those homunculi in that way. I'm not pulling reinforcements yet because it said on the mission map that this is a reinforcement zone, I think. Yeah, those guys burned their ammo so fast. Alright, so while we wait for the homunculi to do their 50-mile walk... we might as well go for this objective down here. Yeah, as I thought, they're probably going to have, like, bunkers and stuff down here. I think I just saw a tree fall of it. Yeah, I did. It's by here. What we're going to do is take... You have one missile. Okay, swap over. You go there, you go there. We'll have to wait for that to be done as well. Yeah, see a rocket to the face is a pretty good way to take them. And I didn't expect the heavy platform. That's artillery, I think. Waiting for the shockwaves on the map. There. I think it's 2 mortars. They're trying to pull that out. Hopefully we can take it before they can. Unfortunately, the launcher's decided he wants to take the long way around the building and not just walk from A to B. I don't know why they've done that. You're a bit of an issue. That ATGM isn't going to hit. I'm not lucky enough for that to work out in my favor. Okay, so yeah, I'm liking a dedicated AT to try and deal with this. Might just have to bring in more regular spiders. Pretty sure we just lost the launcher over here. 40 Mike isn't going to do anything. I don't think they can't do anything.
Enemy sighted.
You've lost all your weapon. Oh, you haven't lost all your weaponry. On fire crew exits. Hey, guess what? I have a thing that can deal with. I'm going to take that tank. I mean, they haven't got any 40 mics. What else are they going to do? That squad has been absolutely destroyed, and it's partly down to this platform.
Cannot fight. We are ultimate solution.
Go here. I need that driver dead. And he is. That's your no ammo. Come on, stop burning. Stop burning. Go for it. Capture at least 1 tank in the new Integrator Camp. Rare achievement. Thank you very much. Button down. Because otherwise you won't use that main gun. Thank you. It's fired, we don't have to worry. We might have to worry about the repairs, though. Yeah, okay. This is still being controlled by just the people in the gates. If I can take those out, we should be okay. Get out of there. We might be able to push up just a little bit and just blow these towers apart. Come on, get a line of sight and put 250s into that building. It's made of tin metal. Why the hell is that one running so far afterwards? But yeah, it's because you ran like 3 miles closer than you had to be.
Report. The Integrator Workshop is now under Legion command.
Accepted. Granting additional forces to 1462 in return.
I'm about to introduce this platform by here into a world of pain and suffering. So on number 2, we're bringing in a tank. I wish I could bring in other things. We'll go with A bunch of you. I need a supply truck. How are we for everything else? We're not great for everything else. Second tank, why not?
Insertion point open. Additional forces can enter the sector and close further around the humans.
Supply truck, I need you over here. Get the tanks rolled down a bit. Sorry, why are we panning that way? That's not where the missile came from at all, boys. Fire on that. Silence that. Just drive here. That's fine. Because now we'll just start flattening the buildings. That's another Integrator tank. Get introduced to the modern age. Really, I should have pushed in with the tank first. Where's the shell coming in from? Back here. I don't need two tanks blasting at a piece of infantry. But unfortunately, I've sort of ruined all my hunter platforms by doing this the wrong way around. Ideally, I need this over here reloaded for this area over here. I knew this would be a pain to push through, but I wasn't expecting it to be like this. Sit tight and repair. You need to roll forwards. What are we doing for supply? Oh, we're fantastic on supply. They're just going to keep firing shots at the tractor, which is okay, I guess. You loaded? Yeah, you're good enough. Let's go. You know what? Reverse. There's so many just like individual infantry around here. Hello. Why would you drive like this? My thought was, oh, it'll go this way and out like that. And Instead, just decided to go here and then... You just can't get good AI anymore. Okay, we're good. In theory. Go sit in this building so you have good line of sight and there's just like 50 calorie infantry that I don't want to deal with. You, I'm gonna have to babysit controlling you. For reasons like that. Turn these off. I just need to drive through it and just get this and hit this over here so I don't have to worry about artillery anymore. That's all I need. What weapon are you even equipped with? I can't tell what it was that took out the truck, but I have a funny feeling it's whatever this is over here. Come on, what has line of sight on me? It's right here, come on. I get that the tanks don't have the greatest vision in the world, but still, like, how has it not picked up this vehicle by here? I think I just need to run like a whole bunch of infantry through at this point. Yeah, it's too far. I'm playing so bad with this. So let's take what we learned. Note to self, don't just run the 4 twin autocannon plasmas through. That's not going to work. I think part of my annoyance is actually still coming from, why is the blueprint one use? It's a blueprint! Oh, what is this, EVE Online? Sorry guys, you only know how to make 200 bullets a go. This blueprint sort of, you know, you put it into the fabrication and it just sort of dies. It's such a baffling decision. I don't get it. Oh, I thought it was when we took this. That's when the autosave was. Okay.
Is ours. It must remain this way.
Legion is at the gates. They have come to finish us off. Do not panic yet, brother. We are ready for the machines this time. They will not reach us.
Our strength grows. The humans diminishes. Continue mission directive.
Energy capacity in Unit 1462 has been increased. Use it adequately. Enemy fighters.
Fusha says that maybe they tick parts of the blueprint that have been done as they go, so by the end of it, it becomes covered with ticks and becomes unusable. It's the only thing I can think of as to why it's one use. Legion is superior. It's better than humans. Well, a human knows how to fucking read a blueprint more than once. No wonder I had such an easy time of it in the campaign. Anything smart they came up with just got destroyed.
Taking fire. The wind is coming. We don't take. Our will is Lord.
Imagine what I'd be able to do if I had more than, you know, just the one set of 50 cal one set of 50 cal revs. Where's the other spiders by there? Let's move that one up.
Enemy detected.
And this time what we're going to do is we're going to drive this group over here and unload and go straight into this building. They're exchanging shots with someone and I'm not sure where they are. Okay, they're repairing. Just drive forwards. It's not difficult. It's not rocket science. Get into the building. Into the building. Into the building. I'm hitting the melee command. Go to the building.
Enemy detected. New target. Top. Under fire.
This is supposed to be a weak building. How's it? There we go. Still standing.
Targeted fires. Under attack.
Is this secure?
Integrator work
Put in a save here manually.
shop is now under Legion command.
Accepted. Granting additional forces to 1462 in return.
New strategic
Right. We're going to pull one tank in this time. And then 2 spiders. Two armor transport, all the hunter carriers, and then as many wolf packs as I can, because they fire kinetics.
insertion point open. Additional forces can enter the sector and close further around the humans.
Loss is possible. Taking fire.
And then for my next trick, we're going to do what we did before. Hello, they're still healing? Okay. I was going to move those 3 and put them into, like, a medium building of some worth, but I don't think there's going to be many left standing. Okay, I need my Legion tank to go hit this. I need all of these guys just to keep shooting this building to pieces. That tank is probably pretty worried right about now because my Legion one's rolling up. Drivers down. Guns destroyed. We don't have to worry about that anymore. My revs in here are dead? Yeah, they are.
Enemy fighters. Under fire. The Marwol coming. Enemy detected.
Right, they should be able to push this and take that. Hopefully. You'll be able to damage, you need to repair.
Loss is possible. Enemy fighters.
They have smoked this whole area. Oh no.
Under fire.
I wish this didn't try to use its heavy plasma cannon on the infantry.
Under attack.
But what am I gonna do, right? Oh, hello. I didn't realize we were being pushed from this direction as well. Reserves in position 1. Let's bring in... Oh, that's a good question. What do I bring in? 2 hunter killers? No, just 1. And then... yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, they're just running around in the smoke. They're not even doing anything. They're just eating my bullets. That's all it is. You fix yourself. 2 of you come with me. We'll sit by this tank. You 2... I'm gonna try to bring them around the top here. Come on. There shouldn't be any trouble rolling through these buildings. tank back a bit. Why would you roll the technical closer, buddy? Do you see what you're driving towards? Both of you are going to need heavy repairs. I'm going to bring you down so we can just fire at this. Not surprised at that one. Take the damn road! They're all shooting off at the same direction, too. Like, there we go. Someone's managed to hit a building. It's a weak building, but no one seems to be able to hit the thing. Right, let's get going. If I can see that artillery knock it out, I don't have to worry too much about this part of the map. Chassis destroyed. Thank you. I don't think we're done with this just yet. There's still someone alive in one of these buildings. Hello?
Our dominance grows. Another key point captured.
Do not lose faith, brothers. As machine and flesh, we are perfection. Our enemies cannot break that, no matter how hard they try.
Forget faith for a second, brother. Look at what Legion are doing. They could overpower our front gates and yet don't. Why?
Because they fear the strength of our creed. Hold strong.
Humans are fearful. Their increased desperation shows itself in battle. We shall not relent.
Energy capacity of Unit 1462 has been increased. Use it adequately.
Right, now I gotta do the same thing down here. I think that's gonna be easier just to pull the units from over here. So we'll pull in the tank. And then... do I just wolfpack it again? I could just wolfpack it. Which is probably a really bad idea. Oh, I could rev it. Okay, we're gonna just lead with the tank. Bring the revs from behind. They can fix themselves. These guys are going to move to the middle, ready for a repositioning. Sniper revs, I kind of want you to hold up by the bridge. Oh, what have you found? A dead man. I'm gonna have this tank sit up here as well. Should have let it take its original target. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Straight into 2 tank cannons and everything else. Is that 2 integrator tanks? Well, they kept everything over there, didn't they? You need to stop missing. You need to stop missing. I don't think you can do any actual damage to this thing from the side. That can. No, it can't. This is too expensive. Okay, that one's on fire, that's fine. See those revs? We're bringing them in. That's on fire. Okay, so we're gonna end up with 2 tanks out of this. Except you decided to shell that one out. As much as I don't want to leave you without actual dedicated AT support, we're just going to bring you guys this way. This is going to have to do. Just shoot him. Just shoot. There we go. You are diminished. You can sit back. Keep pushing with you. Kind of let you guys heal up, I guess. You took a hit from where? This? Must be this. You also don't have any ammunition, actually. Roll backwards. Pull in a supply. And sure, wolf packet. I want to see what's over here, and I also want to deal with that. I think that's a deployed weapon. I think that's a deployed plasma recoilless, actually. It is! Actually, just do the recoilless. Come on, someone's 5.56 has to hit through a window at some point. He's in the window. Do I have my fancy? Yeah, I do. Take that one. Okay, they're finally starting to pick apart the anti-infantry group. This should take him out pretty quick. Right. That one's cleared. We got snipers in that one, which we'll deal with at some point, but it's not right now. I need this anti-tank to just disappear. Except we're getting shot at by... not that one, it's somewhere else. You can go find it. Got it. So there were 3 Integrator tanks here. That's disgusting. Why have I got to run like 5 miles? Hello? There's another Integrator tank here. Is there a sale I wasn't aware of? I could have had all these tanks for free? Right, that one's facing the wrong way with... I don't know what my tank is doing. Drive it down, and we damaged it. I'm gonna bring this one in for support. Next shot, if it's a hit, should kill. There we go. Right, bring in the revs. You take this. At this point, I'm just sort of like throwing revs and tanks at the problem. I can't really do this with any more grace than that. And then... Can you just blow up this building at the back here, please? Like, these 3 miniguns just ain't doing it. Is this secure? Or is there some... There's probably some guy sucking his thumb at the back. No, it's in this one. And then probably this one as well. Good news.
We're running out of strategic ground. Another point falls to true machine superiority.
Energy capacity in Unit 1462 has been increased. Use it adequately.
I still don't understand. Legion knows they could annihilate us in an instant if they wanted. Why haven't they?
to make an example of us, brother. To show that they can do anything they want.
Machines aren't programmed to showboat, brother. Something else is at play here.
Our superiority towers over the enemy. Surrender is close at hand.
Oh, that's ATGM. I don't know what they could be bringing in that has that, but it could be basically anything. Right, where are these revs? We're gonna do the same thing we just did with that point we just took, and that's run the tanks in, flatten the buildings, have the revs clean up. Except you. You're getting shot at. How are you not able to shoot back? Like, line of sight isn't that strict in this game. Okay, his gun's back online. He's gonna rip that building apart and crack open the beautifully meaty contents. That's fine by me. Bring this in. We're going to do the same job, but without having to rely on a rev for it. That's ATGM. Never mind, we took it out with autocannon. I'm going to let them heal. I'm going to repair this. You're fully repaired already. How are we for supplies over here? Not great. But I'm going to bring that supply vehicle to here. And very dangerously, because I don't know what's over this side, I'm going to drive this vehicle down. Because I think there's people in here still. If there is, they'll get shredded. Okay, there they are. See?
We have seized control of the humans' energy production. Permission to make use of the energy cells.
There's not a lot left of it.
Permission accepted. Make capable use of your increased production output.
Alright, and this last objective over here is... hopefully not going to be a pain in my ass. I know the ads are about to arrive, which is why we're going to sort of just hold here, build up some forces, and then move out. We're not going to do the main assault until the ads are finished. But, yeah, I thought with Legion you'd be able to be a lot more just blunt brute force with this, but you kind of can't. You still need to have some nuance of what you do, which is surprising. And I'm probably going to keep bringing it up the whole stream, but it really sucks that if I use a blueprint, I can't reuse it. Although the counterpoint to that would be, if I could reuse a blueprint, we would be having an easier time of this, because I wouldn't be using the Wolfpack. They just can't seem to hit things, and I thought they might still be able to, through mass numbers, deal with infantry. Kind of can't. But I'd instead be using... Honestly, the triple 50 cal is a really good loadout on the revs. They can hit through windows, they can deal with most vehicles. I'd probably have like 4 or 5 squads of them, and I would just clear house. And then I'm really happy with the vehicle I've made here. you give it ATGM, and this would be the perfect support with those revs. Okay, reserve 1. I'm gonna bring another tank in. Do I just burn the rest of my supply on, like, revs? We'll bring in that many squads, and then... I'll bring in 2 swarms so I have better visibility. And another supply vehicle, but yeah, honestly, just rev it up. These guys are going to sit here. Yeah, this number of revs should be able to just shred everything. I just have to deal with buildings. Which, it looks like we have, what's that, a medium? I thought one of these would be a strong. Medium, 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 medium. Yeah, so what I can do is basically go 2 rev, 2 rev, 2 rev, 2 rev, and just have them all... hopefully, melee brawl their way inside. I just need to be careful of things like vehicles. This rev is going home. Right, then we need these tanks equipped and ready. So there we go. In the time it took me to get the setup ready for reloading, we've only just managed to get most of the group over here. So the plan for the people who got caught by the ads is we're basically just going to storm the whole of everything over there with revs. And we're going to lead with tanks and then bring the revs in for cleanup after. Look at that, they decided to hop out the technical and get shot by just more. This is why I love this squad, and I wish we could use more of them. Okay, this is all fully loaded. Let's get serious. Let's use some control groups. 1 tank, 2 tank, 3 tank, 4 on revs, 5 on the scout swarm. Let's go see what we can see. Just gonna get shot again. Yeah, and blown up. It's what we call a trap. Okay, this seems like a relatively clean way to get in. That's artillery that I would quite like to have. One rev wouldn't be able to fire it, would be able to steal it. We're gonna wait for those revs to get into position. Bring these guys in a bit. That was an Integrator tank. Who's taking shots and where? I think it's the group I'm bringing across. Yeah, take an AT-5 from that building. So that we should see the target indicator disappear pretty quick soon. There we go. Wait for the tank at the bottom to get into position. Okay. Storm that one. Storm. Storm. And then just slowly sweep in. Yeah, anyone who pops their head out of a window while we got the main wave going in is not going to live for more than half a second.
Control key point has been established. It must be retained until the Integrator technicians surrender. New strategic insertion point open. Additional forces can enter the sector and close further around the humans.
The machines close all around us. What would you have us do, Elder Walker?
I think he's done a run-up.
Elder Walker! Has anyone heard tell from the Elder?
Split, brother. He's our creed to create enough of a distraction for his own getaway. He'll have to face the machine alone.
The Integrators pose as machine, but fear reveals their true form. The rabid animal lashing out for one last attack. Put them down. They will submit to Legion's will eventually.
Energy capacity in Unit 1462 has been increased.
Wait, hold on. I've got all my support down at the bottom. They could just bring more guys in at the top. And I have no way to stop them. If there's another Integrator tank rolling out this way, I'm absolutely shot. Uh-oh.
Use it adequately.
I need to bring you here. And you need to move like this. Let's take those artillery. That is an artillery cannon, right? Yeah, it is. Or have I thoroughly cleared the map enough that this is okay? Well, that's going to disappear pretty quick. Maybe I should not be shelling the base. Just let them know that I've got the artillery, you know. Apply a bit more pressure, maybe make them quit. I'm hearing shots. I don't know where I was hearing them from, but I thought I heard the spool of a minigun.
Isn't this where you commence termination? Just like you did to our last settlement? Machines do not hesitate. So why the delay now?
You are being offered the chance to surrender and gain sanctuary under Legion. Do not delay with your choice. The option will not remain long.
Sanctuary with Legion, so you can grind us up for more of your human farms? No thanks. Our creed will not pass on from this world as mere flesh cattle. Here is machine, and thus we will die as one in battle, if we must.
Your knowledge is worth more to Legion than your flesh. You are not machine, but we offer you the opportunity to bow to the will of one. The death of your people can be avoided if you comply with us.
A covenant offered by the machine, and if we resist, it seems to me you let slip that we hold the bargaining chip here.
We will increase the extremity of our methods to extract the data we require. We will not fail. You will.
That sounds more like the machine I know. Then you have us in a bind. We will come willingly.
Do not allow any pressure points to be recaptured. Well, at least I'm getting rare achievements for this. Infantry. I know exactly which infantry I'm bringing. Are they named? They're not named. There's that group. There's that group. But we need to re-equip that one. Light vehicles. Where are you? There's the one I want to keep. I only have the one Spider AT, which is a shame. Give me that one. You know what? Give me another Rev Squad. That did not take 39 minutes. I hit 2 ad breaks.
Burned down our last settlement without hesitation, and yet now you come seeking our knowledge. This must be of desperate concern to your hordes, Legion.
The human is only required to comply with our command. First, by removing your voice modulator. You are not machine. We are.
You are asking me to go against my people's creed. We are as much machine as...
You are not machine. Comply. Our methods will escalate if you do not.
Fine, fine. Have it your way. You've shed enough of my people's blood already. No need to add mines to the pile now.
What is it you want?
Information on the Digital Storm project. We know you conducted research on it. We require its location and origin.
Ah, of course. Digital Storm. I know of it all right. That brute of a prototype machine in Midland scared the hell out of our team. Such intricate design. So I've judged you correctly then. The mystery electronic weaponry that could threaten the very existence of any machine or program. Cause enough to even have the Great Legion scrambling in fear.
We are machine. We do not know fear. Tell us what you know.
But you do understand preservation. Isn't that how this path of human genocide began? Our kind were judged as your biggest existential threat, but now something worse has arrived that you cannot yet quantify.
The origin of Digital Storm. You know it?
No. That we could never work out. Even with what we salvaged from the prototype. The code structure was far too... immense. It's beyond anything we've ever seen. Even the samples of your own coding we've extracted before. But I can help you with the where. My people owe no allegiance to the rat bastard that stole the weapon from us and opened up our settlement to attack. I'll happily give him up. He and that movement officer that screwed us. You need a soldier named Alex Church. A lieutenant of T-Force. Although from what I understand, he fights under the guise of a resistance these days. He has the weapon. Out in Austin.
You know his location. Then you can lead us to him.
Legion isn't the only one desperate to get their hands on the weapon. After their attack, we tracked Church and his movement allies to their Austin base. Unfortunately, before we could claim our revenge, well,
Someone tore apart our base.
We will begin mobilizing units to Austin immediately. You will aid our hunt of Lieutenant Alex Church.
I know the answer already, but I take it I have no choice in the matter?
Negative.
Austin it is. So we have to clear points 1, 2, 3, enable an additional entrance, and then we have to find and capture the Digital Storm vehicle. Once we do that bit, we get artillery. Was there a way to make a blueprint permanent? No, but you can duplicate. Wait, it is still here. That just... What the fuck? That makes it more confusing. Why is it... Why is it one use per mission? I don't get it. Is it just me? Is it actually really obvious and straightforward as to why it is the way it is? Hi, hello? Oh, I need to go to this and give it the rocket system. I can give Revs a 10% fire rate improvement. Wow, that's useless. Yeah, I'm not going to give them any of the other weapons. Wolfpack, you desperately need to have the accuracy improvement. But then I'm not buying multiple blueprints to then spam you when I can just not. Heavy rotary 30 mil. I'm tempted to say yes on that one. But I'll put it on the tank instead. Give you this, give you this. Okay, you need another grenade. You need the sniper thing. Oh, you can just take them. Alright, so we have 2 sets of 50 cal. Yeah, I think the play will be to just keep building up revs. Give you the MRS. So you get 4 tow missile, and then we do the same thing with you, which is rocket MRS. And then you have the big rapido, then you have the not rapido, but it goes boom. And then we go ATGM. So now we have 2 good transports. Okay, here's what I'm wondering. Do I just make duplicates here? I need to actually modify you so you come out the same. I think that might be the play. We'll make 3 more of you, and then we'll go make more of you, more of you. There we go. It's really bizarre that it's the way it is, but it is the way it is. Let's see how much I can ramp up the price of a wolf pack, shall we? Give you accuracy, give you the ability to lie down. And give you another gun. Okay, not actually that expensive. There's the 5th member. No, that's the fire accuracy. That's the 5th member. So it only brings them to 295. I'm not giving them this because then that's going to bump them to 550, and at that point I might as well just use Homunculi. But at least now they're a bit more dependable. Except now I need to do... what are we going to name this? What are we going to name the 5-man wolf pack that knows how to lie down and actually shoots better? I'm going to call it Jinro. And then we're just going to make a whole bunch of them. And see if they're actually worth hanging around. Next up, I actually need to dump a smoke onto a tank. Energy limit exceeded. Do you know what that means? We made too many wolves. Goodbye, wolves. Okay, we're gonna pop a smoke onto you. Okay, we'll take away a platform. There we go. Right, smoke and the cannons. Oh, that's cool. They went with the design of the original HK tank. I like that. I'm probably going to find this more useful than the plasma cannons. Plasma cannon is great for just punching out any heavy armor you see. But this will deal, or in theory, will deal with Bradleys and below. So Abrams is the only problem. Abrams we could deal with AT missiles. I have a funny feeling this might bite me in the ass. But we'll hope it doesn't. Just make some more duplicates of you. There we go. And the enemy may have significant number of anti-tank weapons, including guided missiles. I didn't actually catch this the last time. This might have helped me with the last mission. The enemy may have vehicles with anti-plasma armor. It's a good thing I'm going basically fully kinetic then, isn't it? Let's go. Oh, I get to pick my deployment again. I don't think there's anything I want to bring in from there. We'll leave this open. Spider AT, kind of wish I had another one. Combat vehicles. We can bring an autocannon. We should be good on the go. I'm gonna put all my revs into one basket because that seems like a smart thing to do. Let's go. I'm debating if it's worth going 250 cal, one grenade launcher, rather than going all three of one or the other. My theory is that because it's 250 cal... Hold on, I need a drink. And I'm probably about to be interrupted. Yes? No? What are we doing? Am I being interrupted by the game? Or are you gonna make me do a push any button sort of situation? Press any key. Cool. Okay. So the theory is if the 250 cal seemed really accurate as it was when we were doing that first attempt and then we botched it and restarted, 350 cal might be overkill, except against vehicles. but I think the range of the grenade launcher is about 100. The 50 cal is 110. So we'll have better lethality for groups, but no, that's not quite it. If the 50 cals outrange the grenade launcher, we don't have to worry too much about the ammunition usage of said grenade launcher, because the 50 cals should be able to thin the group properly. If it's a vehicle, the 50 cals and the grenade launcher, I believe, both do the same sort of thing to the same groups of vehicle, so the grenade will just make it easier to deal with them because of the higher fire rate. And also, if the enemy hop out of a vehicle to repair said vehicle, grenades might kill them as they repair, same as the 50 cals would. That's what I was trying to say.
Legion. Combatants. Sector. Requesting. Can anyone dare me?
Dynamite. T-Force, are you there? We need urgent... Damn it, Church, where are you?
Movement forces identified in the sector. The human integrator tells us that Lieutenant Alex Church will be found nearby.
Sector blocking can start here. Continue disrupting radio communications. Panic will set in amongst the humans. The target will make himself known.
Affirmative. Requesting additional Legion support to aid in full sector coverage.
Denied. If Digital Storm is present, then danger of code infection is at maximum. Legion has already lost contact with another Hunter subunit operating in the area. We will not risk another. Only Unit 1462 is considered expendable, for now.
The target objective is critical to Legion preservation. In our calculations, mission priority should override the risk. Renewing requests for support. We require full Legion superiority.
Unit 1462 will terminate descent of Legion Overlord Command immediately. You are not permitted authority over Legion's objectives nor our methods. You will continue with your instructed mission only. Confirm.
Accepted.
Okay. So, high urban environment. I did sort of consider urban environment, but also didn't really realize the sort of buildings we'd be looking at. Hello, 198 capacity building. So the 50 cal groups are going to be very good here dealing with Founders units, because they're just going to pick them out and put them down. If we establish this, we get... the infantry is mainly what we're going to be using here. 5,000 there, 5,000 there. So we're going to be able to pull in 2 revs per position we take. Let's start this off right. Let's get the revs out and get them into a building.
The human integrator, is it? I thought we'd at least be on name terms by now, said Dorothy to the heartless Tin Man.
You are not permitted to listen or pass comment on Legion communications, human.
Oh well. I just couldn't help but be intrigued by the process of Legion talking to, and seemingly arguing with, itself. Sounded more like you were talking to another AI.
Communication with the Legion main code. We are an autonomous subunit, Hunter Unit 1462, created to mitigate the risk of digital storm infection to the main Legion network. We are Legion. We are many.
Ah, I see. A partition network. Very clever. However, I can't help but note just one inconsistency, Mr. 1462.
What is the inconsistency?
You say we are many. And yet, I couldn't help but notice there, it sounds far more like you are one. And one that is being hung out to dry at that.
Why are we running all the way up the building?
On Legion communications, human.
Perhaps we found a heart in there after all.
Why are we getting our fucking steps in running up a building? Run through a fucking window and shoot them! It's not that hard. Hey, Celery, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good week. Looking forward to a good weekend. I thought for some reason they'd only get like part way up and then like stop, but like you got one guy here, and then two here, and then just at the top. But hey, at least we got the line of sight that I was looking for now. And then we're just gonna shuffle around. It's okay. It's okay. The buildings will start getting thinned out. The humans will be killed. It's okay. Celery says that they've never seen a Terminator movie. Hold on a second. I don't think I can Alt-Tab. It's a game that I think freezes on an Alt-Tab, and I'd rather that, you know, those two people over there quickly find out why they shouldn't be stood there. So we'll have to do this one. There we go. Yeah. There's a little shout out. Celery says they've never seen a Terminator movie. I'm surprised. Some people, I say most people I know, some people I know have seen at least the first or the second. But the general gist of it is an artificial intelligence. In the original set of series, it's Skynet. In Dark Fate, it's called Legion, which is what we're playing as here for this DLC. Basically, gets smart, realizes that, humans are a bit of a problem, and then nukes the world. Except Legion instead just shuts off things like water and utilities and just lets us starve and go rampant and infight ourselves to death. But original Terminator is Skynet nukes the world by taking control of all the different nuclear silos of different countries and blah blah blah. And then humanity is then locked in a literal war for survival to try to not get exterminated by the machines. And then the actual main plot that matters for the films is that Skynet starts losing.
Legion forces are flooding the city.
Skynet starts losing, so it starts sending machines back in time. And then the Resistance finds out they've sent someone back in time, so they take control of the time machine, send someone of their own back in time. And then that's how that sort of works. Different films mess with the formula of who gets sent back in different ways. The only film I don't recommend in any way, shape, or form is Genesis. That film was questionable. The Dark Fate film is the most recent one, and that's not really going anywhere. Because, well, it says something when people are a bigger fan of what the game universe is doing with Dark Fate than the Dark Fate film did. It was supposed to start a trilogy, and that has been cancelled because of Dark Fate doing bad at the cinema and everything else. I need to bring in more revs. And it didn't copy the name across, but that's okay. We can tell which ones they are based on the price. So we want you. Maybe I might bring more of these guys in, but I'm not sure. We will bring in more. You know what? Yeah, bring in just every rev we can fit. But yeah, there's been films, there's been comics, there's been many video games based in Terminator across, like, either being set in the modern day where things come back in time, or things set in the future war, which is when it's what we're hearing now. So that's as a quicker primer as I can give on Terminator. What we're trying to do is find a weapon by the name of Digital Storm, which seems to be able to shut down Terminators, and we have to do it ourselves. It's too risky otherwise. Celery also says that it's good to see me, Fred. It was good to see you too. I was hoping to try and catch you streaming some point this week, but I think I've just been like completely mismatched on when I'm free and when you're around. Celery also says that they just got home from work. They're updating their resume right now. Ooh, are you updating it because of good reasons or bad ones? I don't think I've updated my resume in about 1.5 years. Fuchsia says they'd like to see computerized AI-controlled plumbing valves. I mean, I'm not quite sure how it is that Dark Fate shut off all the utilities, but maybe it's like in the film Virus, where it made small robots that just walked over and manually turned those valves. Man, I kind of want to rewatch Virus again. Celery says they haven't been on all week. They're hoping to tomorrow. Fuck. No, I've got to go to a thing tomorrow, so that's why I'm not streaming on Saturday. because I've got a thing I need to do. So I'm gonna have to catch that one after the fact. And, Cedric also says they needed an update. Things are wild with work right now, and they might not be... okay, that's... Let's finish the comment. Things are wild with work right now, and they might not be employed next week. They literally don't know. No news is good news right now, and there's a lot of no news. That sucks. I had a friend who was working with... I did a lot of bar work before I went into software engineering, and there was a friend who was working with a bar. They helped set the thing up, and they got told after 3 months or 4 months of being open that they were to shut down and stop everything next week. They got a 1 week notice on it. Yeah, no, we need to shutter this all down and just can it. It was like, excuse me? So that really sucks. I hope the situation improves.
Anyone out there?
You guys. You can go in here, because then you don't have to run up 70,000 flights of stairs.
Lieutenant Alex Church here. Talk to me, soldier. Where are you? Downtown Austin. Between West 5th and Cesar Chavez. I don't like this, Lieutenant.
Cedric says they just laugh at it all right now. I don't know what else you could really do. So I don't blame you, but like, yeah, I really hope it improves for you pretty soon.
Determined. Like they're after something. You'll be okay, Grayson.
Can we just roll this one back, and then roll you forward, you...
So I'll do all I can to help you out. Keep on fighting for now.
Hey, look at the arc on that. Holy hell. What is the range on this? It's roughly that, and then the 50 cal is roughly the same. Yeah, okay, so we could put them in the same squad. Look at them go! All the people in like ripped up shirts and vests, and they're running against. I think they'll be fine. That armored carrier needs to bite the dust. Absolutely. That's not gonna hit. Is that artillery that I'm seeing coming in around about here? Something's just went to the east. What are you hitting? Oh, yeah, no, that needs to go. That needs to go. That platform I don't think can be dealt with by the 50s. Second ATGM has missed. Third ATGM has connected. Gun destroyed. Mission complete. Moving on towards this is probably going to just be a case of leapfrogging my way through the buildings. But yeah, as a sort of quick... I didn't explain this at the start, but yeah. Just for this Thursday, this Friday, so yesterday, today, we're not doing Metal Gear on the Thursday, Friday, because technically it's the affiliate anniversary, and I was trying to put it off as long as I could so that I could get Metal Gear to a good point where we could stop and not be in between two games at the same time. But, them's the breaks. So, yesterday we did the entirety of Fear. Today we're hoping to get through all of this, but we're going pretty slow, so this might have to be finished off next Saturday. That's a gun destroyed, we can start pushing in. If I can put it... Oh, sorry, if I have a reduced rev squad, I can put it into that, and we can take control of it. But so far, we're okay. We're gonna have all these guys filter out of here. I kind of need you to keep facing this way. Why do you keep flipping around? Stop doing that. Right, I think I need to go hunting again, because now we need to go try and deal with this, and that's going to be rough to try and find. No, main gun on this, please. Main gun on this, please. Thank you. Driver's out on that one. The engine's been destroyed. Take that technical next. Group you to 1. And then we just sort of flip around to here. And then we go there. And then we go in this building. I love leapfrogging buildings. Welcome to Urban Combat 101. They're on fire. That's taken too much damage that I would rather it didn't. It's because there's an RPG team right there. Okay, well, we're doing a really good job of thinning everyone out with the RPGs. Really happy with my building units. Building units? My blueprints. Okay, so we've got this pretty much locked. Bring you forwards. They've been destroyed. We've got 250 units in it. Yeah, they can go hunting. What's rolling? What was rolling was that, and it's it sort of just stopped. Take that mortar. Are you able to take the mortar? Can you get through the armor? Driver's down, crew member down. Engine destroyed, that's on fire, that's done. The RPGs are still firing HE at me, which I'd rather they didn't. Right, can we just take this? Chassis down, yeah, we got that. Artillery is no longer a problem. You're gonna take a few years to deal with because we're not putting the 50s on you. Yeah, go sit in this. Actually. Fix you. So far, I don't think we've lost anything. Like, I don't think we've even lost a single rev. Although I might have actually lost a whole squad of revs. I don't know. Nope, you're all there. 3 there. Fix this. Because I can see it's got a 25 and a 50, which means it can help contribute with this. Little infestation over here. You're out of ATGM. I kind of need to be able to bring in a supply truck. Is that available to me? No, it's not. I love it. There we go. Now we got an extra 50 firing. Wait, why am I doing it this way? Hold on. Your revs. Storm the building. If there's anyone still in here, they're about to get massacred at hand-to-hand combat. And then eventually we gotta wait for everyone to repair everything ready and then push into that one. Who's alive? Not for long? Not for long. Oops.
What's the plan here? Level the city inch by inch until you hit upon church? I'm not sure that's gonna work.
Standard Legion invasion protocol. Blockade sector routes and utilize Legion superiority to overwhelm trapped enemy combatants.
But we don't have Legion superiority right now. You should take a page out of the Integrator book here, and try not to solely think like a machine. If you want to sniff out Church, you need to think like him too.
Human thought is illogical. We do not accept inferior coding to Legion programming.
That's precisely the point, my tin friend. Church is distinctly human. We are creatures bred to survive above all else, but we also have one wonderful and terrible overriding code. Emotion. If you want digital storm, then you best start calculating that into your equation.
I think the play here is just to stand around and heal up. But I also can't help but feel sorry for... Was it just the one? It was just the one gorilla. He just popped up... He just popped out the grass and went, hey, I can take down a rev. I have a plasma shotgun. And then let's do the quick math. That would be about 12 to 16 40-mic grenades just landed on top of the guy.
Continuing to spread across the city. Our chances of escape are narrowing. Good intel, Grayson. Don't worry. My forces will do their part to keep the bridges free. Once the machines get near, we'll knock them out and pull you out. Sit tight till then.
You're fine for armor piercing. Oh, sorry, fine on anti-infantry, but not for AP. You're good across the board. Let's say the ATGMs unless I need to use them. I don't want to storm into another high-rise, but I have a feeling I'm gonna need to. I mean, it would give me pretty good sight lines to everything else. You're almost healed up. You're not. I don't think the grenades have much ammunition. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, that's right, because you jumped into this. This had supply in it, didn't it? So what we might do... Oh, we don't actually need to do anything. Your grenade's also fine. I could bring more revs in, but I'm going to choose not to. I'll tell you what I will bring in, though. I thought I had the heavy weapon platform made. I don't. We have just regular double light autocannon thing. Alright, group 1. That building. And then we'll put 2 out of this one and then straight into this one. No, into this one. And then if we see any armor that I want dealt with, we'll bring up the Spider. Because I think it's got more missiles than... Yeah, it carries 8 instead of 4. Hit the light platform, please. Okay. Good clearing. I probably should have the revs run across into this to deal with the 2 recoilless deployed weapons, but that's not my issue right now. We have a diminished rev squad. Oh yeah, the militia really trying to get in. Storm it. You need to swivel. Alright, fix that. I'm surprised the ATGM didn't fire off against this. Good kill. Okay. Now I just need you to deal with all the infantry. And the Rev should be about to punch this guy out the 7th-story window right about now, which would be amazing. That's a dozer and a... That's a tank. Hit the tank bit. Guns on the tank bit. Okay. I think we're about to secure the zone. Why are you driving right up to it? You have an ATGM. Genius! So if that's one vehicle down, that's okay, we'll make another one later, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping we could just sort of ATGM it without taking out the tractor first, but that's not going to happen. I need my second. Has no tow, okay. Gun destroyed, chassis destroyed, that's fine by me. Ideally, I needed the tractor alive so I could use my own that I've captured, but what are we going to do, complain? Yeah, I will. Are we out of ATGM? Here we are. Okay. Kill the technician. Your guns won't hurt it. What can I bring in that will deal with this? 1, 2. Oh, I also brought this in and never used it. Actually, I might leave you guys in this building, just so you can watch this bridge. Alright, we're on 3, we're fine. I don't know if this has actually been abandoned, or if the map is lying to me. I think it's been abandoned. Oh, they could actually be hopped out of it doing repairs. I shouldn't be pushing forwards with this. I don't know, there could be infantry in here. I'd rather have that. Yeah, I'd rather have that one. Disembark. Go grab it. Ooh, where'd that come from? Here, is that ATG or is that RPG? It's RPG, okay. I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't fired that shot, my friend. Yeah, seeing as they all run in, the 50 cal covers basically all those infantry by there. So they can shoot out the windows. You can get into this. And this is the strongest militia man I've ever seen. Okay, it wasn't that strong. I do like the volley fire of the ka-dunk that's coming out of the office building over here. They're not going to be around much longer. The 50 kills will eventually find the warm bodies of the victims. Is that inside the mark? I can't quite tell. No, it's not. We're blowing apart a giant tower. Right, do some more repairs. I'm not pushing up while I know there's an RPG team in here. There we go.
Considered your words. What is your suggestion?
Another feather in the cap for human-machine symbiosis, hmm? Okay. Church cares for people above all else. You want him, you have to dangle them in front of him.
Termination of all civilians in the sector. Suggestion accepted.
Not termination. Capture. Church is only gonna wade in if he thinks there's still a chance of saving people. And he's not gonna risk hitting them in a shootout, either.
So he will be forced to utilize Digital Storm against Legion units instead. Intentional weakening of machine superiority is illogical. But capture of priority targets overrides the danger of code infection. Suggestion affirmed.
See? Illogical. You're thinking like a human now, my tin friend.
Hope you're still with me, soldier. T-Force has the bridge locked down. We'll be able to move in soon and end this. But I need you to route.
Just gonna pause here when I quickly read through this collection point text.
Up and fight hard for just a little longer. I know I'm asking a lot, but you could do this, Grayson. Yes, sir. For the Resistance.
Right, let's go find some hostages. You saw some munitions. You're useful. Oh wait, I got the heavy weapon platform right there.
Battle report, Unit 1462. Has Digital Storm been identified?
Negative. Tactics have been altered to a capture protocol. We intend to draw the use of the weapon to humans. Submit to Legion capture.
Oh God, we're done for!
I just cut out his whole conversation. Oops. Looks like I just need to get near enough to the location. And we're doing urban combat, so it's building to building, but they're already tough. Okay, that's radioactive. I want to capture this, so we have another reinforcement point. And I don't think we gain anything else yet. Ads arriving about 1 minute, which is a shame because I kind of need to keep this going. Can I bring in any more units? I can bring in the Shinra Wolfpack. Homunculi would probably be better for inter-building at this point. Just because of the gunfire, but again, I could just also just bring nothing but revs. Decisions. I think I'm actually going to save my energy. Wait. Oh, no, we have tank. I'm going to leave all these ones by here. I kind of wish I could have a resupply, but them's the breaks. This building should be clear. We would have spiked it with activity otherwise. And then this building is probably going to need to be checked as well. We will just drive these two forward. And run that in. Oh no, the music's gone. I'm sure I'll come.
Location identified. Do not let the humans escape. Submit, or be forced into termination.
Okay, you've got us. Just don't shoot.
Do I need to use the revs to storm the buildings? Hello? I don't know where you're firing at. Oh, you're firing at my revs. With an RPG team right by there. Well, this is where not having any ammunition sort of sucks. But it's fine, you can still engage in hand-to-hand. You actually take that, you take...
Not resist Legion capture.
Church will save us.
You take the anti-infantry, the anti-tank team.
We've got a new problem over here. What's going on, Grayson? Machines. They're grabbing people now. Families, kids. What do we do? We're prisoners for their harvest camps. Damn it. Okay, listen to me, Grayson. We have to do all we can to free those civvies. Whatever it takes. Don't let even one person leave this sector with Legion.
Alright, we're gonna pause since I didn't expect to hit a story beat. I thought it would just be constant, then we could hold at the end. Not that I think we could get it done before the ad's finished. But yeah. This is where this gets a bit of fun. So it looks like I do need to send the revs in, and then once we kill the people in... How have you not killed these people? Oh, okay. No, we're about to smash that guy through the window. I'm sure he's going to love it. Experience of a lifetime. You are annoying me. Turn your AP off. Go after those infantry. You... go hit that vehicle. And then... I guess I'm going to run these two forwards with this rev team with the 50 cals, and we're just going to slowly move ahead, hopefully capture this sector without much issue, then grab the last of the civilians, and then we hit phase 2, which gives me artillery and whatever else. But again, I want to save my reserves. Yeah, I want to save the reserves for now. Purely because when I know what's coming, I want to be able to throw as much as the right option at it as I can. If I just keep getting like revs and like weak things now, I'm not going to have the extra reserve to get like tanks, artillery, supply, the supply I desperately need. Just so I can get... I'm going to put the supply by here. This is going to have its own supply point. And then we're just going to roll with it. Now, hopefully, the ads are finishing pretty soon. At least the ad break in progress thing is about to time out. So we're just going to unpause and see if we kill these humans. Yeah, you kind of need to keep going forwards if you're going to hit those civilians. Yeah, nice 40 mic. And then we got the 50 cal over here firing. Guerrillas tend to have a lot of men in their squads. We're going to let this squad heal up. The 50s over here, they're just going to shred their way through those infantry. Roll up. I might need to actually pull in another rev squad just because this one doesn't have any ammunition. I mean, I could homunculate it. This is a regular platform that has a transport capacity. Next place we need to check is in here. Which, yeah, I figured we had to go all the way around and then back in through the other side. Unless we building hop. Slow and steady push. No need to rush. We don't get old, but the people do. They'll die of old age if we take long enough. Alright, let's get these revs into... I'm gonna say they're in this building. But they wouldn't be in this one. We would have got the message by now. I don't like the anti-tank power that we have over here because of the lack of a... What weapons are these? 2 RPGs? It'll be expensive to replace the grenade launchers. We won't do it. Okay, roll this. Roll this. Want to be roughly in line with the revs as we go forwards on this side. And we need to be very careful because I bet you there's going to be...
Submit to Legion capture.
Oh god, we're done for!
I bet you there's going to be something over here like a tractor with the heavy emplacement. Storm the building and you need to pull back. We're okay. Start your repairs. Turns out, if you get into close combat with a machine and you're a human, you're a bit too squishy to be able to survive. What floor are they on? Oh. We've reached the right floor. We're literally breaking their necks. Nice knowing you guys. Thank you for being a hazard. Which building are you gonna be in? It's probably... We'll check this one. And then we'll check this one. This one didn't get flagged though, so I think it's this one. As the Geiger counter to the side is just firing constantly in my ear. That's a beautiful sound. I know what I'm gonna do. Give me 2 swarm scouts.
Do not resist Legion capture. It will only result in death.
Church will save us from you chrome domes. Just you wait.
One there. And you are driving, or flying even, straight to here. So that way I know what's going on. ATGM coverage, you pretty much have this entire area bathed? Almost. We'll see, we'll see. Just in case, I want everyone on this building to be facing the right direction. Is this a dead zone? If that's a dead zone, I'll move them into this building instead. I mean, it doesn't really matter which building I move them into, if I'm going to be completely honest. As long as there is a gap and they can shoot and they can make the human meatbags just sort of fall over and go, ah, then it's fine. I'm curious, is there anyone near the giant radiation of the... I feel like this place would be flattened more if this was hit directly by a nuke, but here we are. Haha. My suspicion was well-founded. ETGM.
Already picture Church panicking now. Time to get him out here and end this.
We will force the hostages across the river and meet him on the other side. We will execute them if he does not comply.
Just don't get too itchy on the trigger there. I don't much want to be rounded up by Church's merry band of goons because you couldn't help yourself.
Bring hostages to this area and secure the perimeter? Okay. Later. Also, that was an amazing ATGM strike. We took out the dozer and then we also abandoned the platform. Beautiful, clean. Are there no other civilians? I guess there's not, but like... Was it like this building and this one were the last ones that were flagged? Hello, we have contacts. Where are the revs? Still running out of this building. Oh, those civilians are marked as enemies. Okay. I guess we don't need any more civilians, so they can all just die. Does Unit 1462 not know about redundancies? Yeah, let's deal with the technicians. The last one is gonna be able to pilot the gun. But if it goes live, there's 2 tow missiles. Take him, take him, take him, take him.
Tactical advantage secured. A further infill point has been added to the sector.
Let's go. Alright, are you gonna kill the civilians? Probably. Sorry, this woman over here is throwing hands with a rev and actually managed to land 2 punches before she went down. Woman of the Year right there. Okay, where's the Rev Squad with no ammo? Congratulations, you have all won a heavy platform with, that's the 30 mil on the front of it. Enjoy your stay. So I need to bring them to here and not go here. How do I get them to follow me? This is the sort of thing I want to do with a... I guess it's these. Do you all fit in the back of a truck? Can I find out if you fit in the back of a truck? Do we have a rev team over here with, like, no ammo? That covers most of the way. This would be a plasma tank round. Would it be better to swap out of here to out of that to the other one? I mean, best case is you have both, but... Alright. I'm just gonna see if just moving across this bridge makes the civilians follow me. We'll do that with a swarm scout. Sheepy, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. Sheepy says, how do I get them to follow me? How's my piping skills? Unfortunately, I never learned how to play any of the wind instruments, so... I mean, I can play them percussively. I can smash a flute against a drum and we can see if that works, but I don't think it will somehow. Yes, it's as we move forwards and go over the arrows. It's kind of the same as it was in the other missions in the main campaign, except instead of a specific unit hitting the arrows, it's any. I'm gonna have to move over there with the Rev Team 1. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Rev Team 1. I'm gonna put a safety save here. Safety. Okay. We're going to run with Rev Team 1 and this, and we're going to bring this for support. I'd rather bring one of the ones with a tow missile, but... And this is a big but, I cannot lie. I feel like I might need them at the other bridge.
Anyway, we've got wireheads on the bridge. I'd like them up, but there's a hell of a lot of cities between us and them.
Human shields? That's a new low. Even for Legion.
What's the call, Lieutenant? My boys think they can line up a few clean shots.
Not worth the risk. Even if we could give them an opportunity, that's far too long a street for the hostages to make it away. We'll have to let Legion across the river and ambush them on this side. It might get messy, though, if we're not careful. Buy me some time. We might have another option available.
I'm not even leading them at this point, they're just running for freedom. Yeah, so don't enter that area. Do I have any good buildings of it? I guess I have one. Right, what we'll do is we'll hit the markers with... Never mind. We'll hit the markers with the revs by accident. I have a sneaking suspicion I might be about to lose most of my revs.
They're off the bridge. Pick your shots and try to free those hostages.
Unit 1462. What is the status of digital storm retrieval?
Nearing. Hostages are situated across the river.
Shippy asks, am I following them? The idea was that the game does a weird thing with some missions where it won't give you control of the unit. Instead, you have to hit weird arrows on the floor, and usually you have some way to throw them. But as I was going, I was getting near the arrows, it was triggering it, so then the neutrals would just start running. I was hoping to get them set up here first and then move over, but them's the breaks. You need to
believe the human
get
leader
in
will
there.
utilize Digital Storm to attempt rescue soon. We will be ready for capture.
What if Unit 1462 is indisposed? The code virus may override your programming. You will be forced to shut down immediately if Legion suspects
Go for this building
infection.
as it faces this
We are
way.
watching.
We will terminate all processes if required. But we are Legion. We are primed for ultimate success.
We're barely making a dent in them, Church.
Slowing them down is good enough. Get ready to move in on my mark. You'll know it when you see it. It's gonna get turbulent out here in a moment.
This is about to get rough. I should have brought way more firepower over this side of the bridge. That's why we have the safety save.
Machine's down. The hostages are clear, Church.
Excellent work. Make sure every survivor
I'm in
is
this
watered,
building.
fed, and taken back to shelter. We've avoided disaster there.
Unit 1460.
That building doesn't count as part of the control area? Okay. Game wants to play it like that, I'll play it like this. Takes a second for the loading to kick in. It did hit load, right? Yeah, I did. It's just actually risking running crashing. Risking a crash, even. So, I need to bring... No, I can't use the building there because the sightline on it is too bad. I need the hunter platform in position way faster. Ideally, I need to have the two not Bradleys as well. Might need to turn off their I'm probably going to leave the ATGM off. I'm going to leave them, let them use just the rapid cannon and the grenade launcher to sort of deal with all the pickup trucks that are hauling the locals. There's no good building to put the revs into, so I can't improve their durability that way. I might just have them sit out in the open, as bad as that is. Or I can put them in the building with the civilians as a last line of defense, because if they get that close, the 50 cals and the 40 mics should be able to hit them pretty well and should be able to strip the buildings apart. I would prefer if I had more kinetic damage, but I don't think I have the slots for it. I'd have to bring like spiders. So with everything in mind, let's bring, yeah, the spiders just have regular auto cannons because I can't bring anything that's fancy. The wolf packs aren't going to be of any use here, but if they're plasma guns they would be, but we keep them cheap on for a reason. Do we have... We can bring an armored transport. Bring a transport with the Thumpers and the Homuncusaries. I can bring another Hunter platform. I can bring a bunch of spiders, and then that is what we're going to be using. I wanted to save all the points, but it looks like this is a bit of a slaughter. I'm gonna have to send everything across at the same time. Well, everything up to here at the same time, and then hope everyone can get positioned before the civilians run to here. Do I want to bring the ATGMs with everything I'm bringing as well, or no? what is it, 4 spiders on autocannon. We have... Part of me is saying no, so I can save them. But they are, as I say, that they're bringing... We're losing 6 tow. But they do have good staying power. Get them to fix that. The spiders, I think, are going to be the slowest one to try and get into position. Everything else is just sort of going to be wherever it wants to be. Autocannon on this should be fine. Then we have the faster firing autocannon. This is technically 2 plasma versions of this. So... I wonder if the drones get shot if they go too far ahead.
Good to be working with you again, Church. It's been some time since Santa Fe. Anyway, we've got wireheads on the bridge. I'd light them up, but there's a hell of a lot of civvies between us and them.
Human shields? That's a new low. Even for Legion.
What's the call, Lieutenant? My boys think they can line up a few clean shots.
Not worth the risk.
Okay, I can actually see what they've got here. So we have... Ah, fuck. ATGM equipped Bradley with, that looks like a plasma autocannon. We have an M113 with ceramic plating. That's got junk, so I'm not too worried about that. I might need the ATGMs just to get through the Bradley with the ATGMs.
Even if we could give them an opportunity, that's far too long a strait for the hostages to make it away.
Oh, it's coming for me?
We'll have to let Legion across the river and ambush them on this side.
Hello, I'll take that any day. Take that Bradley and make it a non-issue.
Find some time. We might have another option available.
Keep going forwards. That ATGM is going to connect. There's another ATGM about to connect. Engine's been damaged. Their crew member's out, so whoever it was that was turned out with the gun has been taken out. Another crew member down. They might have lost the ability to shoot. Not quite, not quite. Fired an ATGM into the floor? What a great Bradley driver you are. Gun destroyed, crew on exit. Fantastic, we're getting a Bradley. Unless someone hits and takes it out now. That is a big threat dealt with early. I don't give a shit who's firing the ATGMs over here, but it's a little bit annoying. Yeah, we're gonna end up destroying that Bradley at this rate. Come on, just hit that tank crew. Just hit just the tank crew. Got him. You into there. You into there. Right, the civs are now moving. The nice thing is that because this has now been taken out, there's no line of sight. Whatever it was that had the ATGMs over here has now stopped firing.
They're off the bridge. Pick your shots and try to free those hostages.
Unit 1462. What is the status of digital storm retrieval?
Nearing. Hostages are situated across the river. We believe the human leader will utilize Digital Storm to attempt rescue soon. We will be ready for capture.
What if Unit 1462 is indisposed? The code virus may override your program. You'll be forced to shut down immediately if Legion suspects infection. We are watching.
We will terminate all processes if required. But we are Legion. We are...
Do I run a group out to get that Bradley now? Or do I leave it in the hopes that they don't get it active?
primed for ultimate success.
I'm not sure.
Barely making a dent in the church.
If we can get it, it'll be nice, but I don't think we can.
Move in on my mark. You'll know it when you see it. It's gonna get turbulent out here in a moment.
Okay, those platforms are useless. We took out their transports. You know what? Get those homunculi over into this area. There's another Bradley by here. That's...
Unit reporting. Eliminate.
Probably going to be taken by the homunculi.
Enemy detected. New target.
I thought I told this group to go hit this. That's fine. Guns destroyed. We can leave that for them. Because that's going to get torn apart as it drives. It's got ceramic on it, so it's not going to take lots of plasma damage, but eventually it goes on fire or it explodes. Love it. That's another dead gorilla. Get you to do some repairs. Get you to do some repairs. You are fine. They've been kicked out because of flames. Once they're in position, we got 50 cals that can start firing. We've got machine guns. We got all sorts. We got everything. Including another dead technician. Probably about to lose his skull to a 50. Hello, Sneaky Technical? Do you realize I have grenades? I can see you have grenade, but do you realize actually, is that grenade or is that minigun? That's minigun. That's coffin on wheels. Single technician. Kill it. Minute 47 left. I really should try and clear out these things under the bridge, but look at what I gotta deal with down here. Okay, this has just been abandoned, they haven't got back into it, but that's an autocannon, that's a plasma autocannon. So, if they want to hide under a bridge and be trolls, that's fine. You know, I've read Gruffalo, I understand that not everyone can... Wait, no, the concept of Gruffalo isn't that different people like different things, is it? What is the moral of the Gruffalo? Is it to not make assumptions based on appearance? Do I need to reread the fucking Gruffalo? I think I might. Oh, they've smoked this. No wonder I'm having issues trying to kill this group. Pretty sure that's the low ammo mark. This has been repopulated, but can't do anything about it. Because that's firing through smoke. You know what? Shoot the civilian. Shoot the ones that aren't in smoke. That's no longer a problem. Striker, I'm pretty sure we can just tear through with everything we have. But the issue is the smoke. You have ceramic plating, so actually it's better to go after you with the autocannon. Digital storm.
Weapon. Activation. Detected. Multiple unit. Connections. Severed.
You all right there, my tin friend? That EMP fried my old voice modulator. I can't imagine what it's doing to you.
White. Noise. Lots of interference. Recalibrating. Recalibrating.
Stick with me, friend. Church's forces are moving in.
This is Church. To all movement and resistance fighters. The machines on the shore have been disabled. We have a gap. Move in and free the hostages now.
Digital storm radiation detected. What is your battle status, Unit 1462?
Still here. Temporary code error detected. Multiple unit connections severed. But recalibration of processor has erased current threat of total code infection.
Further analysis of code error will be undertaken by Legion at a later time. At present, mission priority is critical. Additional support is allocated to your command. Capture the digital storm weapon.
I knew it. I knew that all my revs were going to disappear. Shame. Secure the area around the digital storm. Let's see, that one Abrams. Oh, the Sherman tank canonically is not given away to the integrators? Although I guess you could give it away. I think I gave it away and then I recaptured it from the integrators. But the Integrator Camp wasn't attacked, so yeah, I guess you don't deal with you don't make a deal with the integrators. I'm thinking we take position 2 and we storm down this bridge and we fight through this way. That railgun, if I remember right, is really dangerous, really accurate, but also really slow, and it's a... I know a lot of people don't know lots of things about tanks, but what I'm going to say here is that this Abrams, pretty deadly. This thing, probably armored about as well as maybe the Bradley. I wouldn't really call this a tank in comparison to the things that we're throwing around on the field. The Sherman was good in World War II, and it's partly down to its numbers rather than... no, it was effective for a lot of reasons, but it was numbers. You could make a lot of them, and they could do a lot of things. Hey, okay. Give me that tank, give me that tank. So we have both of those. Supply, I don't have to worry about supply anymore. My revs have just vanished. Let's see what else. Give me the 2 artillery. Thank you very much. Combat vehicles. That means I can bring in a lot more hunter platforms, but I don't want to. We're going to bring the entirety of the wolf pack. Stop doing that. Bring all the spiders that I can. And we're gonna react after this. As in, what I mean is we'll put a safety save here. And we'll work with this. So, artillery, what sort of range are we looking at on here? Not quite covering it. You'll have to be on the bridge. Yeah, you'll have to be like there. Let's get the wolf pack going. Shibi says that they asked the AI for advice in this game. It said, roll over and surrender is the best tactic to get a winning condition. Winning for who? Actually, I'm on the side of the AI, so... yeah, just roll over, Sheepy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna get the spiders rolling up as well. the tanks are going to be the slowest bit to get going. Doesn't help I'm shelling my own guys. Oh, look at that. They can actually hit things now. Beautiful. But you guys can fire on the move? Oh, that's another 2, so we have 3 Abrams and a Sherman to worry about. I don't want to wonder about this. Oh, interesting. They're bringing the Sherman over to try and save the civilians. But they are going to kill the revs. I wonder if there's a way for me to get my units back online. I doubt it, but I wonder. No, I thought about it. I don't think they care enough. Like, yeah, okay, revs are great and all, but we have other plans. Actually, put you on 3. Tank 1, tank 2. Five and 6.
Hostages are free and clear, Church. Machines are coming in thick and fast around the scrambler weapon, though.
Forget it. We need to move the civvies to proper safety immediately. We can send a team to gather the weapon later.
Are you sure, Church?
I'm sure. It's people that will need to ultimately fight back and win against the machines, not tech. Get everyone out of Austin, now.
Oh, are they gonna fall back? When I'm bringing all the fun stuff? Really? You get 5 and 6 to fire off against that position there. Wolfpack, get going. Chassis destroyed. Yeah, well, we'll kill the rest of them as well on the way, I guess. See, they're gonna eat all the long-range anti-tank that I normally worry about. Leaving these guys free to do whatever they want. Okay, we got artillery firing in. I'm not sure exactly where. It's somewhere in this area. I need to watch for the splash marker. Come on, send me that seismic. Give me that seismic, come on. There. Can you kill the engineers? Actually, I don't know who threw the EMP. That's fine. The Wolfpack were mainly just there to try and deal with an infantry and sort of do scouting at the same time. That's the artillery dealt with. Speaking of which, how's mine? Mine are doing low on shells. Do I have a... So I need to pull in a supply truck. I could just bring in even more Wolfpack and just keep running that, but I don't want to. They're shooting my revs. Did I just put that? I did. I brought it in at the wrong area. Bringing the Abrams around this way. That's going to be bad for me. Right. Should give them some more shots. Crew member down. Is that junk? That's junk armor. We don't have to worry too much. Crew member, and that's on fire. Really should keep these two paired, actually. Stop firing. Where are you driving? Ceasefire, ceasefire. Last thing I need is to blow up the thing I'm trying to fight my way. What is this pathing? Oh, if I can get some revs, I can get an Abrams going. Hold on. Put him with the wrong one again. I'm going to tell you both to stop firing because for some reason you have it in for this Abrams that I really want to steal. Not that I get to keep it, but it's the principle, you know? Yeah, I'm going to send you right back bit. Whenever you know, feel like firing more shots, feel free. You have 2 guns, use them. Don't get outclassed by a weapon that's a recoilless truck. That's not a good look. Okay, you're repairing, you should be fine. We got like 2 technicians here, I don't really care too much. Where are the revs at the moment? Can you, like, run them over, please? Just run them over, it's not that hard. Apparently it is. You need to stop there, because you can get EMP'd. What are you seeing? Take that. No way am I letting that ATG squad live. Get that operational. Just... See, because you've decided to turn around like an idiot, I've got, like, nothing facing the right orientation. And now it's figured out that it can get here to fight them. Cool. I need to go for repairs, but at the same time, I don't trust this area until that Abrams is ready. Let the revs know the complete operational manual required in order to fix an Abrams. Right, you're bait. Because I'm going to drive you forwards, you're going to pop a shot to that, you're going to hit it, it's going to explode, and I'm going to be very happy. And this is why I wanted kinetics over plasma. Look at how it's dealing with the infantry in this building. See, it's just falling apart. How is this area not secure yet? There's got to be, like, infantry in some sort of building that I just haven't seen. Give me Scout Swarm, and we'll bring in some revs. You have just a 50 cal? You know, keep inside. If it doesn't go brrrr and it doesn't explode, I don't want people using it. Sorry, machines using it. But if it does do those things, use it. Basic bitch 50 cal? Nah. Unless it's a Barrett 50, in which case, yeah, that's the perfect accuracy and range, and that's been abandoned. I think I might need to hop the revs from in here into the digital storm. Are they just not bothering with it? No, hold on. So they've sent an Abrams and an Abrams to deal with my revved... Okay. We could do some fun with this. Because where they're positioned at the moment, I can send tank rounds straight in the back, and it should cripple, if not outright destroy. There's also the Bradley there that I wanted to steal, but there's no reason to. Yeah, see, there's still an infantry team in here. Got it.
Storm weapon acquired. Legion priority task completed.
Not too shabby a team we have here, my tin friend. Human-machine cooperation. The perfect entity at last. Now, about Church. The Integrators would love to get our hands on him. If your machines can grab him for us.
This is not a cooperation. Our mission requirements are met. We are leaving.
Whatever happened to the genocidal machine bloodlust? Don't tell me all my talk of thinking like a human has turned you soft now. Or was it the effects of the storm, I wonder?
Analysis of the weapon and the effects of the virus on my code requires priority. Lieutenant Alex Church is not a Legion priority. Not yet.
Okay. So I do actually get to keep some of those revs that we had all the way over on the other side. Give me this one, this one, this one. Glad we got to keep some of the good ones. And then give me just a regular old rev squad from there. 1, 2, 3 of the good transports. And I have nothing in the way of spider tech, so I think I know what we're building up next. Combat vehicle, don't get to keep any because I didn't really use them. I say that. I think we might start using them. So that's what, mission 4? I don't know how long this is, but I can tell by how long it's taken that we're probably not
Church
finishing
isn't a
it today.
priority, then. If you won't give me Church, the least you can do is give me a look at that scrambler weapon. It was, after all, Integrator research that first led you here.
Accepted. We require you to analyze the weapon coding.
That was easy. No arguments? No, this is a machine matter, puny human? Just have at it?
Do as we ask, human.
Ah, I get it. You're still scared of that weapon. You're worried any analysis might accidentally unleash more of the virus into your coding. Just what did you see during that EMP?
That is what we require further analysis for. Our coding has suffered multiple errors. Defragmentation may be required.
Well, worry not, my tin friend. I'll root around in this weapon and see what we can find to help you out. Can't have you going schizo on me now.
Unit 1462. Diagnostics report.
Unit 1462 underwent an error in coding due to pulse of digital storm weapon. Temporary interference caused brief signal loss and malfunction of subunit apparatuses. All known issues now troubleshot and corrected. Unit 1462 continues to function as intended.
Report accepted. Legion requires a further contained assessment of subunit 1462 until we have judged your report to be correct. You are to turn over all known data on digital storm retrieval and analysis. You will then submit yourself to containment. In the event that we find your report to be incorrect, you will be shut down immediately. Affirm.
Affirmed. The retrieved weapon is not the final source of the digital storm code. The human integrator informs us that it is solely a signal repeater. Implications for Legion network exceed earlier threat level. There could be more weapons.
We must find the source immediately, as the human traced the signal back to its origin.
Transmission occurs via satellite relay. We can only approximate this source to somewhere in the Alabama area. Likely a large technological station with the capability to transmit an encoded signal of digital storm's complexity.
Accepted. Unit 1557 will be mobilized to search the area. You will submit to containment immediately.
Containment? Didn't you say you were fine? I didn't expect the machine to roll over so easily.
Legion Overlord command is final. We accepted the risks of infection and must submit to the consequences. We are many to protect the one.
Sounds like a raw deal if you ask me. Do all the grunt work and get no recompense for it while the big guy up top sweeps in all the benefit? Actually, that almost sounds distinctly human now that I consider it. Perhaps you might consider again the perfective state of human-machine symbiosis. You're already crimping from our book after all.
I am not alike to human. I
now, is it? Interesting. Maybe that signal pulse did knock a few more screws loose than you assumed. Or maybe the many is finally realizing he, in fact, can be the one, should he choose to.
Then Legion's containment measures are correct. We must submit to additional processing.
And I'm just to kick around here with your statuesque machine guards watching me in the meantime? With those creepy, unblinking red eyes?
You will continue to research the digital storm weapon. Any additional data may be of use.
And that bizarrely toothy skeletal grin.
Unit 1462, you are required for operation.
Has my assessment succeeded diagnostic checks?
Containment is being released temporarily. Diagnostic checks have not turned up any irregularities in your coding, but we have noted a departure from standard unit responses. We will continue to monitor your actions. For now, the criticality of the digital storm mission and your superior record over the other Hunter subunits requires that we utilize your tactical apparatus immediately. However, full unit effectiveness will not be authorized to you under the conditions of your expedited release.
Has Unit 1557 been successful in locating the digital storm emitter?
Unit 1557 has been disconnected from all Legion networks. Last transmission relayed the location of the digital storm signal to a former space complex in the northernmost sector of Alabama. At the time of transmission, signature readings suggest that Unit 1557 was corrupted by the digital storm virus immediately upon nearing the complex.
A safeguard defense system that emits the code virus around the signal source.
That is our assumption. You are required to disable the safeguard and destroy the transmitter. Risk of infection is at maximum. Therefore, Unit 1462 can assume disconnection upon completion of its primary task will be required. This is a prerequisite of your construction. We are many. To protect the one.
Well, at least you're awake with me again, my tin friend. But it doesn't sound like that'll be the case all too much longer. This is a suicide mission, surely.
We have considered another option. We are expendable for this operation. So are humans.
I don't like where this is going.
Humans will not be affected by the signal safeguard. We can utilize an allied faction to disable the emitter for us.
Well, good luck finding one of those. From what I've seen, you're not exactly the friend-making type. I just seem to be one of the lucky ones, I guess.
Query. What of our human allies remain?
The cartel are predominantly indisposed due to an ongoing war with the Marauders. Of the leaders we have contact with, only the Castellanos remain. We have denied a recent contact request from them. Legion priority is critical. Distractions are not accepted.
This is not a distraction. We intend to utilize the human allies to disrupt the safeguard defense, preventing risk of code infection to machine units. We require permission to answer the contact request.
Accepted, on the conditions that the priority mission does not suffer, nor is it delayed longer than required. Humans cannot be trusted to maintain an agreement. Use caution.
Castellanos, your contact request has been accepted. Legion will aid you under the condition of mutual agreement.
Mutual agreement, huh? Well, we'll see about that, my strange iron amigos. First, I need you to rescue my son. Those pendejo Marauders launched a cowardly attack on my people behind my back. They took my son, you see. That coward Krull! I'll have his head! Only if my people are so much as sniff near his camp, that Berra will have my boy executed in an instant. But you iron guys...
The Marauders possess machine sensors. Detection of a Legion force would prompt a swift decampment, your son included.
Let's not play coy now, my strange iron amigos. I know that you hombres have been playing around with some kind of human machines. My guys have seen the farms, heard the rumors. You can get in close. I know it.
These are prototypes. To accept a field test of this magnitude, we will require a return agreement of equal proportions.
Fair is fair, eh? Castellanos always respects a debt. Blood and otherwise. As long as I see my son again. You have my word. The Castellanos will do anything you ask.
You trust him? I haven't known the cartel to ever be upstanding.
Humans can lie and deceive. So can we.
The human machines he spoke of. That's not a real thing, is it? I mean, I'd heard about the harvest farms, but this...
Unit request to Legion Overlord. The Castellanos have agreed to our terms. Stealth and deception will be required to avoid sensor detection around a Marauder Camp. Current operational Rev 6 models will not suffice. We require the infiltrators.
I was kind of hoping I'd be able to sit on the little map there, but nope. And we're in the middle of an ad break too. Well, I say we're in the middle. We're about 20 seconds, 30 seconds into it. Which is a shame, because that means we're going to be missing a whole lot of stuff for the people who hit by ads. So I'm going to have to summarize all of it. The infiltrators, I believe, were the focus of the extra free content that was added to the main campaign. I think... Big emphasis on think. When I played the campaign, which was before they added those missions, Captain Blake, I think his name was revealed to be, or oh, okay, we have a press any key. We can wait on this one. I think it was revealed to be, or implied to be, one of these infiltrator models. Oh, we got a good song while we sit on this menu too. But I might have to look up how long this is, because I was hoping we'd be able to get it done pretty quick. I didn't realize it would be an actual, like, full-blown, worth-it thing. So far it is. This mission 1 was the Integrator Camp. No, mission 1 was the memory recall of the Integrator Camp. Mission 2 was trying to obtain Tech Command. 3 was the Integrator Camp when we had control. 4 is the one we've just done. 5 is this. Yeah, I'm going to see how many missions there are in total. And then what we might do is try to end a few missions before the end. Dark Fate Defiance. Because I don't remember if it said on the Steam page how many missions there were. And I don't seem to be able to find any information. I can't seem to find any information. There's not even a walkthrough or a guide or anything anywhere, so I can't just do the usual look at that, look at the amount of missions. I have to actually do this the really rough way, which is I have to assume that there are like 8 missions. Don't know. Okay, but I think we've managed to sort of fill the air enough to get to this, out of this. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if there's a way for me to be able to figure out how many missions are left, but let's go.
Infiltration successful. The human marauders cannot detect the steel hidden under flesh. Closing in on the prisoner camps now. We won't be stopped. The priority target is held captive in a hangar on the hill. Castellanos insists his son is retrieved alive. The infiltrator units will be required to solely comply with our human outlaws. Legion support is not available while 1462 remains under assessment of potential co-infection.
Legion support is not required. I alone can prove superior.
Anomalous response log. We are watching.
Security network detected. We must connect to the source to shut it down.
Listen up, my strange iron amigos. My boys grabbed the Marauder and bled him for every last detail about that camp. He spilled the locations of the other prisoners' cells. Those are Castellanos in there. Blood, you know? And they'll make them good killers too, if you can bust them out for me.
So, as a quick sort of catch-up for the people who got caught by the ads, 1462 is still technically being reviewed, and we need to infiltrate this area and obtain the Castellanos' son, so that they will go and deal with the virus defense mechanism at the space facility with the satellite. And in order to get into here, we can't really use revs, so they've authorized the use of infiltrators. Which look like cowboys with 9mm guns, which is something, sure.
What the hell is that racket? Have we got incoming I should know about? Not as far as I can see, boss. Nothing picked up by the security network. Might just be the boys shooting at dogs again.
Oh yeah, I'm shooting at dogs. What's this? Minigun light platform.
Shooting at dogs, my ass! Unless you dipshits are blowing all our ammo on the rabbit bastards. What the hell is going on? Damn cowboys that thought they could wander on up to the church. We'll see them out. Do it quieter. I
within range of the network router. Connection imminent. Shutdown initialized.
Security perimeter offline. You jackass. I thought you were handling our visitors up there, Crane. I am sending my boys up to see what the hell you are monkeying around with.
There's not a lot of room for me to really talk when everyone and their fucking son keeps speaking all at once, but here we are. I want the light platform to take out the Humvee first, I think. Yeah, we'll go with the Humvee first. Yeah, that went well.
Oh, to hell. Boss, Crane's dead and the cartel prisoners have escaped. The bastards busted all our security equipment, too. Then hunt them back down. I've already had one officer prove useless today. Don't make it two.
Is that just a single goon?
Whoa there, big guy. We ain't with the Marauders, and with them bodies lying out there, I'm guessing you ain't either. Who are you?
Friends, pick up your guns, your boots, and follow me.
No motorcycle?
Give us something to blow up. See? Move it.
Okay, we've got an RPG team. I'm gonna use them to sort of sit in this turret over here.
Who's ahead?
Okay, get back in there. Gun is live. Okay, we're stoving all those rounds into a really solid wall. Get back in. You can see Fuchs has put a message in, but I kind of need to watch the road for the time being. Okay, we're good. Fuchs says they're surprisingly surprised by Goblins 4. Their expectations are much lower. For obvious reasons, I've never heard of Goblins 4. What is it? Fuchs says, while there are some strange design decisions and incompetences, imagine using level codes to load your level in 2009. The shift to 3D has been much better than they expected. The charm of the city animations are still there, and dare they say they're even more charming in 3D form. Is it a platformer? Is it like a Mort the Chicken sort of thing? Like what is it? Put them on 2, bring them out. I might see if I can wipe out this squad of goons, but I don't know if I can. Fuchsia says it's a point and click. Interesting. Kinda wish I didn't blow the cars up now, so I could have taken the Humvee. Quick save, because I want to see if attacking these guys is okay. Whenever you're ready, actually land some hits with those 9mm. Good work. Alright, we've got a building of some description here. We have a heavy cannon here, and we have some goons. More goons. I feel like the smart play here is to try and get the... Okay, I don't remember what it is, but I did find this out. I don't remember if I mentioned this during the main campaign. This isn't a Roycat. This is a French vehicle. It's a French vehicle that is sold. Just repeat the same thing again, I guess. It's a French, I guess, tank destroyer. Weapons platform. I don't know what the actual term is for it, but it's sold and leased to Mexico and a few other South America areas. And I'd love to have one. I loved having it in the main campaign too. Sheepy says, quick save, because I want to see if attacking these guys is okay. Excuse me, gentlemen. Would it be ever okay if I could attack you? Turns out, yeah, I can attack whoever I want. There's no repercussions. It's the upside of being a machine, I guess. Okay. They're gonna run for that. They're gonna run in ahead so that all the shots hit the infiltrators first. That way they can blow apart the building.
Pendejos ahead! Dios mío, taking hair be the sound of a problem being dealt with, I'm hearing.
Get in, get in, get in, get in.
These cowboys, let them down, they just won't go down. The hell are
Button
you
that
talking
hatch.
about? Just give them one good one in the head and be done with it. Let's put them down! Got it ahead!
Pretty sure we just blew up that Bradley.
You ain't the Castellanos? Unless they've started feeding y'all better back at camp while I've been gone.
Your boss sent us. Can you still fight?
Hell yeah, we can. Give us a gun and let us at these pendejos.
Pick it up from the dead. We're moving.
Is that a regular rifle squad? It's deployed. No, it's banditos. Oh, they run around with a large machine gun. Okay. Don't think they deploy though. Yeah, it doesn't look like they deploy. I think the smart play here is to actually get them out of the building because this is a medium. And I'd rather have as many men as I can. Fuchsia says that Goblins 4 is also really easy so far, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Though complicated timing sequences were always a staple of the series, the game can still be enjoyable without them. It plays like a much more for kids kind of game. Which is not, obviously not, absolutely even. Which is absolutely not something you could say for Goblin's Quest 3, which had borderline erotic scenes. Yeah. I love Goblin games that have erotic scenes in them. Really sells it. I'd say that I can't even think of any other Goblin-specific game that has... Did you... like... Is it like Leisure Suit Larry, then? Except goblins? Fuchsia says it also has language that would get you instant banned from most public websites. That sounds about right.
Let him down. Boss, there's been another. Give the word. We'll pop him. Bring it out, Reach. They ain't a I need to promote another one of the rats to take the place of my enforcer. Four of the cartel prisoners have escaped.
Yeah, see, we're losing too many men. Put them out.
Have you tried, I don't know, actually hitting the target with these bastards? Yeah, scratch that. I'll just send along some guys from the server post that actually can.
Okay, they should be clearing out this area pretty nicely. We lost a man, but nothing to... Not a lot to worry about, really. If I can get to this Roy Cat... I'm gonna call it a Roy Cat. I know it's not called a Roy... It's probably called like an Elrond or something. But if I can get to it, that means we can use this against this Humvee. It is a 2-man minimum. Marauders get reinforcements in... a minute and a half. Yeah, I kind of need to get going. They can drive. I think this is a car. It does count as a car. Fuchsia says eroticism is not the main theme of the game, so no, they just have a couple very spicy and promiscuous interactions. This concludes their report on the first impressions of Goblins 4. Thank you for my attention. You're welcome. I don't know what I'll do with this information, but I'm sure I'll find a use for it eventually.
Hey, amigos.
There is a threat to us. We are still.
Okay, you know what? I'm not dealing with a guy with a grenade launcher like that.
Where you wanted us, boss?
That truck isn't going to move. Which is a shame.
See? Moving. Enemy!
And I don't have the time to just sit here and heal up.
Up ahead! Does the one Castaño's free? If it is, I'll come down myself and put a bullet in his kid's head before putting one in his. That bastard can only be an idiot come waltzing into my base. Doesn't look like Castellanos, boss. They certainly don't squeal like his boys anyway. They're moving. Something tougher. That's good news for the kids, Skull. Less so for yours if you don't still deal with them, though.
Okay, whenever you feel like regenerating, that'll be fantastic. Oh, you're not going to because of those goons over there. Alright, just make a run for the cartel tank.
How's that Castaños kid doing? He ain't been inspired by this little rebellion
Sorry,
we
it's
have
broken?
on our hands now, has he? Don't worry about him, boss. The main hangar's under control. Don't worry. All I've seen
Just
is
drive.
fires in my base and my top enforcer not dealing with it. And you tell me not to worry. Whew. If I
Just
still
drive.
need you to keep the kid locked down, I'd have your head. Boss, we're here. Don't yap to me about it. Get to work, hunt down these rats.
Right, bail out. Because I kind of want to keep that alive.
Up ahead! Enemy! Get us out. In trouble here, boss! Let us at him! Got it? You let him down? Keep the word. We'll pop him. In trouble here, boss!
Okay, so far so good. Just a little bit slow. But we can, you know, we can use it to our advantage. Reinforcements have been dealt with, and now we're just blowing apart everything. Can we,
Let's run him down!
you know, take out that Humvee?
In trouble here, boss!
Or is that what you were aiming at and you just missed? You can't see it. So you did just fire a shot at the building with the target inside, like an idiot?
Blast him! You never should have come here! You can't escape coming on!
Stop firing at that building, please. Where'd the Humvee go? Alright, take the Humvee. Why have you now decided that you're gonna run over to this side of the building?
Trouble here, boss!
Honestly, I don't know where I'm repairing this when I'm gonna jump back into this in a second.
Whatever you need. That's the last pendejo! Get us out there, boss. Enemy!
Here we go.
Put him down.
I really should wait and let these guys heal, but I don't know if they do. I mean, we saw the icon up here. There we go, they're healing. Okay, send them into this one. I'm gonna send the RPG team to go drive the... this one. Do I want to go save these guys down here? I probably do, right? There's probably an achievement for saving every Castellano, even? I'm glad there's no timer here, that the Marauder guy isn't like, you know what, I haven't heard from anyone in 15 minutes. Maybe I should just pop around into the sun, into my hostage over here.
Looking sweet.
Pusha says they're off, enjoy terminating. Oh, I will. I'm gonna kill so many people. I am going to commit multiple war crimes. Well, actually, it depends if the game will let me commit multiple war crimes, but we will kill many men and women. Not sure on children. I don't think children are in this game. But we'll kill many people. We will terminate many. After all, we get to play as the villain. You know what? They're gonna bring the... As bad of an idea as it might be, I'm gonna bring the cartel tank down this way. Wait, what's this? Hold on. Is that a recoilless rifle? It is.
Catching fire! We could run him down. We got a real ride, hermano. Blast him! Lost me, hermano!
You idiot.
Punch it!
Why is there a recoilless rifle all the way over there?
Got trouble ahead.
Castellano has sent us to free you. If you can stand and fight, then follow. If you cannot, stay down.
Gracias, amigos. We can still fight all right. You don't need to worry about that.
Good. We do not have time for dead weight.
Listen up! We're rolling! Boss, Castellanos have all managed to escape. We got this drive-by!
We can no longer man this one because we lost the gunner.
Escape. Those things, they got them all in. Help them break free. I can't trust my guys for shit these days. What do you mean they all broke free? Where were the cars? Well, they're... dead. We're back in business, baby. No shit. Just keep the Castellano kids secure, for God's sake. See?
Go hit that in a minute.
Let us at him. Trouble here, boss. Keep the word. We'll pop him.
I'm gonna need a getaway driver, basically, is what we're gonna do.
Hit the gun. We got the wheel. Ready to roll. Hit the gun.
Oh, that's ATGM. What? Okay, sure. ATGM.
Whatever you need. You can't escape, Cameron.
Goodbye, heavy weapons squad. Bane of my existence. Wrecked that.
Fire.
You shouldn't be driving off like that.
Now set her up. Punch it. Good as new.
I'm pretty sure... Why won't... Okay, let me take a second here. Let me think why they would give me an ATGM. Because the enemy has a cartel tank. Has to be.
We're getting peppered. We're ready. Put that amigo in
The
here.
fucking AI sometimes. Jesus. I'm just gonna drive down this thing backwards and then pop like the AT around into this and not bother with it.
Trouble here, boss.
I mean, we still have the minimum 3 crew that I need, so it's fine.
Have some of this.
Castellanos Templars.
That's us. But who the hell is asking?
Someone you should listen to. You are required to pick a weapon and follow us.
This is a damn breakout. Hell yeah, buddy. We're coming.
Affirmative. This is, as you say, a damn breakout.
That ain't one of ours.
Sorry, Templaros? Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's have some fun.
Boss, the cartel Templars have... well, they've also broken out. Those are some nasty bastards to be letting off the leash. I'm sending even more support to the mountains. Kill us.
Gotta wait for that to stop being on fire. Okay, we can save someone in here, and then that probably gives me the achievement. I need to be ready for whatever's coming.
Going where you need us. We're rolling! Hit the gas! Give me the wheel!
Get in this, get it fixed.
Fixing her up!
Thankfully, those reinforcements are not going to appear before we can get into position. It's just I need those positions to be good. I just realized it wouldn't have mattered if the Bradley was destroyed or not. I wouldn't have been able to drive it. No, I would have.
Running! We're ready! Driving! Hit the gas! Ready to roll! We're rolling! That ain't one of ours.
I don't even know what you've just shot at. I'm gonna hope we haven't somehow killed that man, the son, however old he is, in the 7 90 mil high explosive shells we just sent at that building. I mean, it's possible that we have, but I hope we didn't. You know what? Go find out what's in this building. Although we won't be able to get there and back in time. You also have no ammo, so I guess it's a moot point.
So you're what all the commotion outside has been about, huh? You guys seem to be giving Crow quite the run out there. Is it really just the two of you doing all that?
We do not need your conversation, only your fire support. Pick a sniper, one that can do effective damage, then follow.
Welcoming sort, huh? Well, it beats sitting in here. We'll cover you.
Maybe useful. Saved all of them.
Ready, boss. Snipers on the move.
Let's see if we can get these snipers into a good position.
Ready, boss.
They seem to both... Oh no, one's got a 50, while the other was using Win Mag. So, we could.
Running.
Let's get over here, get these guys set.
Heard your crybaby ass was in need of saving, Reach. Going where you need us. Boss wanted an adult to take over after you lost all the Castellanos. So we're here now.
And he sent Mitch the bitch to clean up? Might as well open up the gates for the Castellanos now.
Oh, you've done a fine job of that already. I'm gonna enjoy what the boss does to you when he arrives soon. Kill us.
Sorry, 1 RPG team, 1 heavy weapon. I was expecting like 2 cartel tanks.
Kill us. With pleasure. Get some.
Okay. I mean, this has been a relatively chill mission, I guess. I like it.
Got a real ride. Got a fixer. Good as new.
Now, what sort of surprise 180 thing am I about to witness?
Priority target found. The boy is alive and safe with us. His guard team remains intact. Castellanos, our infiltrator units have retrieved your son safely. We have completed our end of the deal. It is time you complete yours.
Oh no. Our deal is not complete until I can feel my boy in my arms. Tell your big guys there to lead him out of the mountains. I'll send along the best of the Castellanos to escort them out.
Okay, but I've already killed everyone, so like... Where are they?
Ready to fight? Yes, Capitan.
How many people is that?
Your beloved Castellanos has not abandoned you. Now pick up arms and cut down every last Marauder scum that dare to move against our familia. Ready, boss. With pleasure, boss.
I don't have a transport big enough, so I'm actually just gonna run you guys all the way down here. Oh, the truck.
Truck's rolling. They're in no time. Where are you, Reach? I've decided to come down and wring your neck out myself. After I sort your mess out too. So good of you to join us.
There's probably an achievement to kill Kroll.
The honors themselves. Squealed real nice too. See? Moving. Just as I expect, you will. What? Castellanos, how dare you? Hey, amigos, you will see empty when you tried to take my son. My blood! It was just territory before. Now it's personal. I'm going to rip everything you own out of your cold, dead hands and display your head on a pike.
Shell out? Go on, send the shell.
You do not fuck with the Castellanos!
Go on, send it.
These are my mountains you come into, amigo. I can't believe we just had to throw one little bone to get you come running out like a stupid bud. Even the entire dim-witted Castellanos family wouldn't be enough to get you out of here alive now. Have you not yet met my amigos, Crow? We'll be there, huh? The invincible cowboys your boys cried about. I don't need familia with machines like these. What the hell are you talking about? Machines?
Okay, we're dealing with that pretty well.
Series machine. Steel beneath synthetic.
All right. We're moving, guys.
Designed for covert operations of Legion interest. You have been deceived by Supreme Evolution.
You can't escape, Cabron!
Looters, nothing to worry about down that way.
We see him. This is Castellanos, friends. You should be... Interested in?
You are not of Legion interest. They are. Your termination is purely...
There goes the RPG team that didn't really achieve... Oh no, they did man this at the start. They did achieve something.
Ready to roll! Cowboys! Enemy! I should have burned! God damn it! We're under attack! Cookie's getting stretched! We're going!
In position.
Whatever you need. Truck's rolling! Let's take a ride!
Is that all of them? Oh, I was hoping there'd be another achievement for killing everyone.
Get us out there, boss. There ain't no time. Truck's rolling!
Actually, we'll drop them off down there as well. That'll probably work out a bit better.
All right.
There's nothing else I can really do. Yeah, we're just waiting for a truck. Go on, deliver the child. I forgot the cartel trucks move slow. because of like the extra armor.
Operation successful. The boy is safely with the escort. Infiltrator field tests have proven successful.
You have my thanks, my strange iron amigos. I don't expect that you machines know how much a son means to a man. But I would spill my own blood to repay our debt if I have to. And you even helped take care of that pendejo crow.
Just your bodies are required.
Well, now you got me nervous, my strange iron amigo. I'm going to assume we've just got a translation error here. And so bodies is just machine code for needing Castellanos' firepower. Yes? Because if not...
Affirmative. We require the use of your people for an urgent operation.
Say no more. My blood is your blood. The Castellanos are yours.
Okay, I realize this is kind of sudden, but during that conversation I finally managed to find a mission list. There are 3 missions after this one. As in, we're about to go into mission 1, and there's mission after that, and then there's the final mission. I think we're going to end it here. Yeah, we're gonna see whatever conversations come after I hit continue, then we're gonna raid out here. Because while I think it's possible to do this in one go, I need to be awake earlier.
My son has returned to me in good health. You have my eternal gratitude, my strange iron amigos. But more than that, you have a debt requiring of repayment now. What is it that you ask of my people?
You are to be our vanguard for an assault on a space complex in Alabama.
What? Space, huh? You iron guys aren't content with just dominating this place, eh? Now you're looking to launch into the new frontier? Is that it? Well, send back some Mars rocks to your longtime amigos, eh?
You are not required to know the motive of Legion's objectives. You are only required to complete them. The center must be destroyed.
Okay. Lighten up, amigo. What part are the Castellanos playing here, then? Can't you iron guys just storm the front door like you usually do?
A signal field around the complex prevents us. Previous Legion forces have suffered viral interference when getting close. You may encounter them. They are considered hostile.
Whoa, now. This is getting messy. You want us firing on your own machines? Aren't you iron guys all, like, connected?
Unit 1557 has been infected with a code virus. It is not Legion. You will prevent further harm to Legion by destroying the defensive signal emitter.
Taking a grave risk to protect your own blood. I understand it well, my iron amigos. Okay. How do we go about laying waste to this space place, then? Huh?
We will equip you with an explosive electromagnetic device. Planted close enough to disable the entire facility and the defensive emitter. We will attend to any fallout from there.
I damn sure hope you do. You can consider our debt all but repaid here. But the Castellanos don't want to end up tangled between some kind of machine civil war.
You will not have to worry about that.
Are you sure you've calculated your methods right here? Telling Castellanos there is a signal that makes your units go on the fritz? Offering him the keys to its control center? Handing him an electromagnetic bomb? These are all things that a group as duplicitous as the cartel wouldn't hesitate to use against you, if given the chance.
Cooperation with the Castellanos is required for as long as they remain useful to our targets. If that status changes, so will our methods.
You mean to stab them in the back? Wow, would you look at that? Our Tin Man is growing into quite the schemer. They age so quickly. Right before your eyes.
Necessary actions will be taken, if and when required.
Yeah, so we're gonna hold here, and we're gonna end here. Which means that we'll be carrying, and, well, we'll be finishing this. I was hoping for today, but I'm too slow with everything I do. Part of that is down to being out of practice. The other part of it is just, I am just slow and methodical. I say methodical, but slow is the only one we can really all agree on, I think, here. When it comes to things like RTS. But yeah, we'll be finishing this next Saturday. And this Sunday, we'll be playing Threshold. There'll be no stream today, tomorrow, Saturday, whichever time zone you're in. The reason is, as I mentioned earlier when Celery Sticks dropped by, that there is a thing I have to do, there's something I've agreed to go and do, and unfortunately it means I will not be able to stream, so we will not be finishing this tomorrow. So you're going to have to wait for next week. We're going to pick some of the raid, and then I'm going to run through the schedule for next week. It is the full schedule. Let's see who is live. That's the word we're looking for, not leave. I mean, we are leaving. We're leaving the game in a decent-ish state. We could go with... Are you still streaming for the time being, or are you wrapping up as well? Are you finishing? You might be finishing. Okay. That reduces my options down a lot to... Well, I'm looking at the list. There's 4 I can't raid. There's... Okay. We're not ending on a raid then. I'm going to run through the schedule now then. Fun times. So, schedule, however you wish to say that word. Next Thursday, we'll be doing Metal Gear Solid special missions and finishing that. We are about roughly halfway through it. We're at the, I think it's 55-60% mark. Then, after we finish that, Friday, we'll be going back to Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Might be finishing that next Friday, I'm not sure. That one, it's completely blind. Next Saturday, finishing this. We're doing a lot of finishing next week. And then all the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that's all on 7 PM UTC. Sunday will be... I'm tempted to say Cave Story, because we were probably going to do it today. Probably do it next Sunday instead. There are other games that I want to play blind that I know are short, and other ones I can play semi-blind and are short, but there'll be something on the Sunday that's short. Just as a quick heads up as well, by the way, I'm going to give the same sort of warning on Sunday, this Sunday, for Threshold. I have been made aware that the game is very macabre, and not in the sense of like, oh, there's always dead bodies everywhere. It kind of is, but it's more in the... There's loads of dead animals everywhere. I don't know to what extent. I don't know if that's just, dead animals, or if it's like carcasses and everything else, but if you're not happy around those sort of things, then heads up, you might not want to drop by Threshold. But what I do know about Threshold, apart from that, is that it is a horror survival game type thing. It's not exactly like Resident Evil. It's more along the lines of you try to survive in a horrific environment type thing. And it's got my interest. I want to play it. I'm looking forward to it. But that's it. I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, saw us on the Twitch while the YouTube archive, you're appreciated. You can tell that I've alt tabbed because the mouse has now disappeared. I'd like to thank Fuchsia, Celery Sticks 27, Sheepy AU for all dropping by, as well as anybody who was lurking. So it's unfortunate that we're at a bit of a weird time slot on a Saturday that there's not anyone I can really raid. But I hope that all of you have a good weekend if I don't see you on the Sunday, and I hope all of you have a good week next week if I don't see you some point next week. Till then, have fun, stay safe, and remember that Legion doesn't really care about you. It just wants to get its mission done.